Well done. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry about that. I thought I was live, but I wasn't live. So 16 minutes and I wasn't live. Let me show you what I've done. I've been making the hand with the fingers here. I didn't realize I had to press the go live button. I thought I was streaming. But there you go. So basically, I've just been making the fingers. I've already done them now, so I can't really show you that. But we're still doing the challenge of trying to get Optimus Prime done before the 31st of Transformers Nation. So what I've done is I had already pre-done the fingers anyway, because obviously there's more than one finger, and I didn't want it to be repetitive and stuff, so I thought I'd get them. Hello, Sam Snaps. I can see chat, so if you are in chat, feel free to say hi. If you haven't subscribed to this channel, click the subscribe button because you'll get notified when I'm actually doing these builds. And what I'm actually doing at the moment is I'm creating the hinge joint for that hand that we're going to be putting in. So my apologies there. These things happen. And what we're going to do is I'm going to talk you through where we're up to at the moment. Now, I want to get 4 packs done today. So hopefully we can do that, which means that we're finishing the fingers. It's leg day today, and we're going to start the legs, which means the feet, the shins, and I think we're going to be doing the first thigh as well. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Please feel free to chat because I'll be able to see it now. Okay, so this is the joint that I've made. This is going to be going in here just like this. Now, there is a chance this is all going to fall to bits while I get a screw in. So let me load a screw up first. And if I put a screw just in there a little bit and then slide that in, I think that's going to help me hold that in there. That worked. Stephen Dickinson, hello. Welcome to Agora HQ, home of the one-to-one show. A different one-to-one show today. We're actually doing a live build. Let's get this other screw in here. So the advantage with doing live builds is that you can see all my mistakes, should they happen. There you go. I bet you all thought, wait a minute, Wayne's not streaming today. We are streaming today. Okay, so as you can see, we have got a thumb, 4 fingers, a joint here, and this section here, which means we're now in a position that we can actually close this off. So we're going to be putting this part over the top and getting it in properly. Stand by. Hang on. Almost there. And I believe we don't, this is just a clip-on. Oh, we do want to glue this in, it says. Okay, stand by. I didn't know we had to glue this, I have to say. So let me see if I can get this out again. I can, 1 second. I've just noticed something else here that I just want to fix. And that is just getting a little bit of glue on these posts here, because obviously we don't want this falling out again afterwards. So I'm wondering if I've got that round the right way. I'm thinking that this might need to be turned around. Let me just have a look. Yeah, I think I have. I've got this round the wrong way. So it's good that I make these problems so you'll be able to see my errors. Basically, the side that's got the blade on it here actually needs to go in this way. And that dictates what way round this joint's going. So what I'm going to do is put that in loosely like that. So then I should be able to get the other one in here and then screw that one down. You'll notice I've got my blue mat today. It should make the colours a little bit better today as well. How many people have we got in here at the moment, I wonder? I can't tell. I should have really checked earlier on. Okay, I've still got the glue on this, so that's in place. I can now put this over the top, and this just pushes into place just like this. And we have a hand complete, as you can see. Nice. Right, put that to one side. Because what we're going to be doing now is we're actually adding something to it. We've got another one of these joints, which looks like this. And again, there's only one way this can go in. It's on the bladed section. So the blade's going to go in there like that. Just got to get this glue to fit in there. Might have to put a bit of more glue on that. And then I need, stand by, I'm looking. What do I need now? I need the round bit, which looks like this. Here we go. And again, we've got a flat side here, which is actually going to be going down this part here. Now we need to get the whole thing in here. So there is a certain way round this has got to go to get in here. Let me, probably best to put this in first, actually. Stand by. I don't know if I've put this in the right way, you see, so I'm just looking. That's round, that's right, that's in the right way there. And it's looking like it's around the right way there. I just need to get this in. This is going to be a difficult. I might have to. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. See, now we've got a little problem here. I shouldn't have pushed that in. This is where I normally hurt myself. There you go. Right. I'm just looking now. We've got flat edges on this, you see, so we need to match the flat edges with the flat edges on here, which I believe is round this way, like this. I'm checking the other side. The other side's round, but we are going to want this to go all the way down here. So if I can get that in a little bit there. God, it's a little bit hard. You do need it lined up here. There we go. Just looking at that. It's definitely kind of in the right way. It is hard to match up this. 1 second. I'm definitely putting it in the right way. It's just I haven't got my glasses on today, so my magnifying glasses. There you go. That's the one. Push that all the way down so it's in just like that. Perfect. Then we can actually put the bladed section into here like that. And then this is going to be mounting to these parts here. And what this is going to do, it's actually going to make the joining section. This is going to join this to the arm eventually. So, oh, I need another part here as well. Just get that in. Hang on a second. Right. Now I need this part here first. Need to make sure I put this in the right way. It's going to go in this way, just over the top here. I'll put that back in a second. PWB 2x6mm screws. That was these ones over here, I believe. Stand by, I'm just looking for them. Where did I put them? It's 2x6, it's not the 2.3, it's 2.5. That's the 2x6 here. Right, I've got them. I've got a couple of them here. Okay, now these screws, when I get them in, just going through the holes here, and that's going to hold that joint into place. Now we'll put this back on here because just in case. There you go, I need to get that on there. That's good. Now by putting these screws in, what's going to happen is this is going to hold this section into place, because obviously this is what we join to Optimus's arm. Now, I did learn something when I did this last time, which I'll teach you in a second. Let's just get this screw in. Hello, Mrs. Welderwayne. Hi, John's Model Making. How's it going? We're getting on well with Optimus here. Although we did start the stream 15 minutes late on account that, you know, I didn't start the stream. I had started to stream. But I forgot to press go live. We're live now, and we're here all day. So, you know, feel free to say hi. Okay, so once we've got that one in, we're going to be putting this little detail in here, which is actually going to make sort of like a roof for this detail at the top. So then we can join this part here in on the other side. So this is one section. Now, when we put this together, let me just get the screws. We're going to be using the 2.3 by 6mm screws, which I got over here. But there's a caveat here. What we need to do is when we put these screws in, you want to put them in as tight as you humanly possibly can. And the reason for that, as you can see, I'm going really tight on it, is if you don't, the heads of the screw are going to stick out. And when the heads of the screw stick out, they won't go into the shaft that they need to go into. So really screw these in tight so that they are below this line here. So this will easily be able to slip in and out. Now, there's 2 each side that we need to put in. So I'm just going to do the ones this side. Because if when it comes to putting this hand in, you can't get it in, chances are it's these screws which are going to be the problem. But there you go. So one more. Now, when it comes to having brakes and stuff, I have got a brakes card that will come up, just so you know. So you won't miss anything. There we go. So that's in nice and tight. So there you go. We have got a completed hand with a shaft on here now. Okay, so we can put that all to one side because the next section we're going to make is a ball joint. Now this ball joint looks like this, and we're going to be putting both of these parts together. So that bit was easy, and putting some 2.3 by 6mm screws in it. But in pack 3 of this, there is a little change that I've got, which I will talk to you about. One there. And just one on the other side. Perfect. And that change is that it comes with this rubber friction that goes around here. But we don't want to install this because I don't know why. I don't know why, but they provided another one. So this is one comes separately in a pack. So I've got that here, and that can go just on that ball joint like that. Perfect. Now this whole thing is actually going to go into this section here. It's symmetrical, so it doesn't matter which way round it goes. And I'm holding that in with the 2.3 by 6mm screws. And we're going to need 4 of these. So one there. And I'll just keep going all the way around. Does the cartoon start during the intermission? There's no cartoon. Oh, bless. I should have really. I should have created animation, shouldn't I? How many people we got in here? Say hi. Say hi so I know. I can see all your comments. What I can't see is how many people's in here. Okay, so we've done that. Right, next thing we're going to do is, this is good, we get to bring over what we created last time. So we've got this big section here. And as you see, we do have this at the bottom. And it is important that I keep this round the way that it's going to need to be. So I'm just looking at the pictures because it can get a little bit confusing, but we're going to be adding some stuff just to this here. And the first things we're going to add, let's just pull these out here, are these parts here. Now, the way they're going to go, let's look at my, this is going to be going, oh, hang on a second. We've got 2 screws. Making sure I've got the right one. Hang on a second. Okay, so this is going to be going in here, kind of like that. We've got this shaft here, which is going to go in, and this shaft needs to be facing towards this section, and that's going to be going in there like that. And I'm going to be closing this off by putting the other side on here, and that will hopefully keep everything into place. So once I've got this shaft in, just check in, it's clipping in there. There you go. That should be able to move, as you can see. Now, just making sure that that's square. It looks square. Let me just have one last look again. Try to let gravity help me, you see. There you go. So that should be free to move just like that. Again, holding that in with these black 2.3 by 6mm screws. 21 watching. Thanks, John's Model Making. 21, and the Americans aren't even up yet, so that's good going. Come midday, all the Americans will be up for breakfast and they'll be watching me. So, there we go. That's in place just like that. Okay, just checking the picture now. Always good to check the picture to make sure it matches. My picture does match, so I'm happy. And I should be able to pull that way round, and it still looks like the picture. Okay, let me just double check. Yep, that's good. Right, we've got some panels to put on. So the first panel is going to be going on here. Now, it doesn't say to use glue, but I'm going to use glue because I don't want that panel to come off. So let's just give it some glue there and put that into place. Perfect. But before we do that, I've got this piece here to put in. So this actually goes on this side here, and it's held in with 2.3 by 6mm screws. That was probably a happy little accident then, because obviously it's going to give time for that glue to cure. Just seeing what holes this goes into. They're here. They're through the larger holes to get this in. So one there. And finally one on this side. Nice. And then I can put this paddle in. And that's going to do what it does. It's held that in place. Now, this bit can get a little bit tricky. So I'm going to try it. Otherwise, I'm going to show you another way. And basically what we've got to do is we've got to put this into position. Now, this is actually going to be going with the, let's get this right, this yellow part towards this that's coming out here. So it's actually going to go in this way, but it can be a little bit tricky to push into these things. One side's easy. Oh, I've done it. The other side can be a little bit tricky. What I suggest is really put your weight across to get that in so it fits in there flush, just like that. That's excellent. Okay, now we've got panels which are going to go either side. So I need to make sure I've got the right panels. Let's get this right again. Because, hang on, stand by. So if that's this way round, that's looking good. That way round. They put it this way round here. Okay. So I'm going to want this panel to be going on this side here. And at the same time, I'm going to want this black thing that can move to be in that little slot just there. Then I'm going to want to put this in. Doesn't matter which way around this goes because this can turn. And then I'm going to be closing it off by putting the other side in. So there is a lot going on at one time here. So with the other side, again, it's going to go in this way. And I'm going to want everything to fit together, which by the look of it, it does. Perfect. Okay, we've got quite a few screws to put in now to keep this in place, but these screws are going to need a little bit more oomph. So for that, I need the M3 by 12 silver screws here. Let's get them out. I'm going to need some of these split washers. Let's get some of them out. I really need to keep my workstation tidy, so I'm just going to put my rubbish over here. And I also need some nuts, which I've got in here. So got some of them out. Okay. Now on one of these sides, let me just double check each side here. We've got some screw holes for these to fit in. So we're going to put one in there so it fits flat. Hold it around the other side and then drop one of these screws in here. And then the Allen key that's provided in pack 1 is what's going to tighten that up. And by putting this in, once I've got this completely tight, it's actually going to hold both of those parts together. Perfect. Now what we're going to do is we're going to reinforce that with 2 other ones. So we've got one down here, and again, split washer. And are these the same screws? Let me just double check. They are. And that's going to go over the top here. And put that one in. Till it's really tight, and then we'll just do exactly the same on the other side. Split washer. And a nut, which goes in there. Hold it in place and put that in from this side as well. Nice, and we'll get that nice and tight. Okay, it's coming along. There you go, that's looking pretty cool, isn't it? Okay, next thing we're going to need is this base, which looks just like this. Now there is, again, a way that this is going to go. So, let me just look at the instructions here. So where that joint is there, I'm going to want this outside section here to be towards the middle. So this is actually going to go in this way, just like that. Now I'm holding that in with PWM 2 by 5.5 screws. So looking at all of my screws, PWM 2 by 5. Is that these? I think it might be these. Just looking around. PWM 2 by 5. There's no other screws in here, so I'm hoping it's these. Let's open them. It's the last lot of screws I've got, so. And we're going to get this in. So this is going to go in this way. And basically, once I've got one in, it should be easy to get the rest of them in. So, definitely the right screws. What I'll do, we need 4 of these, but I'm going to just put the opposites in first to ensure that that's going to be sitting in square. Whoops. So this pack, to say I've already done the fingers, has taken me probably just about an hour. There's the other screw going in. With the fingers, it's probably going to take about an hour and a half, but obviously I'd already done the fingers. Let's get this one in. We're on the final straight of this pack now. Just put that last one in this side. Here we go. Perfect. So that's in place just there. Next thing I'm going to do, just put that to the back there because I've got these sections to put in. So basically this is going to go over this section. Whoops, wrong way around. It's going to go the other way around. But I do want to glue this into place. So knowing that it touches the side, I'm going to put a little bit of glue just on these pins, but I'm also going to put glue just on the outside of these parts here because I don't want this falling out. And then this can push into there just like that. And that's how that looks. Pretty impressive. Okay. We are actually now going to put this into place. So this is actually going to be going onto this side here. And again, with those silver screws, I'm going to be putting 4 of those in, 2 each side, to keep that into place. So 1 there. Is this build for a competition? No, basically there's an event going on at the Metropole at the Birmingham NEC, John, on Friday. It starts Friday the 31st, and they've got panels going on that day with some of the guests that they've got there doing speaking and stuff like that. And then, it's very rude, I shouldn't really talk to you on camera. And then what's happening is I'm only putting 2 screws in, you're not missing anything. And then they've got like dealers and traders on there on the Saturday as well. So that's when the event really kicks off, on the Saturday and Sunday. So obviously we want to get an Optimus Prime there in pristine condition, hopefully, on the Friday. So it'll be there all weekend. So if you are going to Transformers Nation, the Optimus Prime that you'll see from Agora is the one that I'm building right now. That's what it's for. Cool, huh? Okay, so that's in place there. Now we're going to be putting the sides on. So let me get them. This is what the sides look like here, and there is a certain way around these are going to go. So let's get this right. They're going to go. Got to get my bearings. Hang on a second. They definitely go that way round into there, like that. So 1 there and 1 here. And you want to join them at the middle. There's a sort of like a locating lug in there. Now they're going to be held in actually from this side here with the black screws. These are the 2.3 by 6mm screws. So they go in this way. Now these aren't the only screws that hold this in though. Let me just get this side in. Because it's very hard to see, but there is screws down the bottom here, which are for the silver ones here. So I'm just going to get them in. So that's 1 that side. Perfect. And then I'm just going to do the other side over here. Perfect. And we've almost finished this pack, believe it or not. Here's the second one. Nice. And then I've got this silver screw, which is the tricky one because it's hard to see where this goes. It goes all the way down here. Whoops. Make sure it doesn't fall off your screwdriver. And get this into place. That didn't go in. Can I get that out? I think that's lost to oblivion. Hang on a second. I've got another one. Just try to... That's better. Right, that one's in. Perfect. And then the last thing we're going to do is put the sides in. Now these actually just clip in. There are 2 parts here. Let me just make sure I'm putting the right parts in. Okay, so they're going to go... Let's get this right. We've got some pins in here. So the pins are what's going to hold this into place. So this one's going to go in this side here. And it's a case of lining them up and clipping that on, as you just heard. And then we're going to do the same on this side just here. Clipped in. There we go. That is that part of the arm complete. And then remember what I said about the hand? When we put that in, because the screws are now all the way inside there, that can just slot in there just like that. Optimus has an arm, and that is now complete. That's pack 3 complete. Now, guess what? Pack 4 and 5, let me just put that over there. We've got to build another arm. But the good news is, here's one I made earlier. So we don't have to do that again. So that's basically packs 4 and 5. It's exactly the same thing, just the other way around. So now, as you can see, Optimus has 2 arms. So we are getting there. Which means what we're going to do is we're going to be starting pack 4, 5. We're going to be starting pack 6. So I'm just, again, just tidying everything up here. Otherwise I'm going to get myself into a little bit of a mess. And I do have pack 6 down here, which is pack 6. This one here. And I'm believing we're going to be starting the feet. So, and then we'll work our way up to the body. So it would probably be a case of getting all of these trays out here. Some big parts in here. Look at this. Mostly metal as well. Very heavy. So it seems like on this build we get probably three trays a pack, I'm guessing. Let's put that on the floor. I'm just going to take the tops off. I'm making such a mess in here. Now, what I'm using, normally I'll have my other monitor open at home, but let me just get this one out without everything flying out into oblivion. But I am limited for room here, so I am using an iPad. What I need to do is just, I have got the instructions for this already preloaded. So I'm just going to get those. Stand by. Pack 6, isn't it? No, that's pack 10. Hang on, pack 6, there we go. Pack 6. So if this loads properly, no, that's pack 10, Wayne. What am I doing wrong? I can't use these things. There you go, pack 6. We have got the pack 6. So we're doing the feet. We're assembling the feet, which should be fun. Now, it has been a while since I've done this. So what we're going to do is, ooh, well, looks like we get to check some electrics first. 1 second. I do have the tester board that we had last time. I'm going to try and just make a little bit of space for all these trays because they are heavy. So one there. I'll put one there. And this one can go over there. Right, I think we're good. But we are going to want to test some electrics. So I'm aware that you can't see anything at the moment. I'm just looking what we've got electric wise. It says plug the battery pack into the circuit board, plug the LED cable. I've got 2 extension cables, so I'll keep them there, and I just need trying to figure out what tray the electrics are in. Stand by. Let me just have a look what tray the electrics are in. 1, 2. Why can't I find the electrics? TR622. Oh, I see. The electrics are part of this. These are the electrics here. Right. Okay. 1 second. I'm going to show you now. Let's change camera. Okay. So what we've got are these little LEDs here. Now this LED is part of a circuit board. There's actually 2 LEDs on this. So what happens is when we plug in this here, this lead, I'm not going to unravel it yet, but I will nearer the time. The other side's going to go into our test board that we've got here. And it can only go in one side. It's going to plug into the bigger one, I believe. There's 3 pins on this. So hang on. This can't be this test board. Let's just see if we've got another one. Plug the battery pack supplied in pack 1 into the circuit board. Yeah, there's a different circuit board now. So I've just taken that one off. Let me try and find the other circuit board. Where are you? I'm looking through the instructions again. 629 is in. Stand by. It's going to be in the tray with this. Right, so it's in here. We've got all of the screws here. So let's get all of them out. Lots of screws. And looking under different things. Here's the circuit board. Circuit board was under the blue thing. Okay, this can only go in one way. So this is going to go in here. And then I can plug the power in. And this is going to hopefully come on. Which it does, as you can see. Let me just check that again. He says it comes on. What did I do? The leads come out. 1 second. Get that all the way in there. There you go. Right, try that again. There you go. Both of the lights are on, as you can see. Now we just want to check that with both of the LEDs that we've got. So I'm just going to keep that there so I don't lose it, because we've got two, one for each foot. Here's the second one. So hopefully when I plug this in, these should both light up as well, which they do. Cool, and we'll unplug them. So that's a good test for us that the LEDs are working. Right. I'm happy. Okay, we're going to start piecing this together. So I've got to find the parts, and look how iconic that is. Heavy metal, really heavy. Wow. Okay, I'm going to be putting a another section onto this, which I'm just trying to find. 064. Is it one of these? I think it's one of these. Stand by. Which looks just like this. Now this is going to be going, we're having it upside down here. By the look of it, what way round is this going? Is this the right part? It is. This is going to be going onto this part just here. It's going to fit on just like that with the magnet part, or looks like a magnet part on the top there. It's not. But I'm going to hold that in with PWM 2x6mm screws. Now we have got a lot of screws in this stage. So let me just see what we got here. That's PWM 2x6. Is that the one? PWM 2x6. Okay, so that's these black screws here. Let me cut that off. I'm double checking that. PWM 2x6. Okay. That's definitely right, isn't it? I'm just second guessing myself now all the time. Okay, we're good. I'm going with that. Okay, we need 4 of these to put in here. So from the other side, we can screw these in. They kind of go in at an angle here. Ugh. How is everyone this morning? It's a fine morning to be building models. Here's the second one. Now the good thing is, we're obviously 2 feet, we've got to do this twice. So what we're learning on one side, we're about to learn for when we do the other foot as well. Might be worth building both at the same time, actually. Do I do that? Do I risk doing that? Do I risk doing build? I think I'm gonna, you know. I think I'm gonna do it, because why do we want to follow instructions? We know we've got to build 2 feet, right? Hang on, can't get this last screw in. It's being difficult. It's falling off my screwdriver. Hang on. Let me put another screw in here. Actually, that screw looked a bit weird. That's probably why I was having issues. Okay, let's do that. Let's do both at the same time. I can't see why we can't do that. Okay, so because look, we've got the other one here. Let's build 2 at the same time. Make sure it's in the right way. There you go. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? All good. How's your Wayne's? Fingers crossed you get to 90,000 today. Yes, I only need about 20 more subscribers. 90,000. We're on the running. You know, something's just worrying me here. Hang on a second. Stand by. I'm just looking at these screws again. I want to know what these are. These are PW. Hang on. Stand by. I'm going to open these because I can't see what the screws are. But what I'll do is I'll put the bag next to the screws so I can see. So these are 3x12mm. Just doing a quick stock take of what screws that we've got here. Now these ones here, always handy to do this, I'll be honest with you. so you know exactly what screws that you're working with at what time. These are M3 times 8. So anything with a hex head is going to preface with M. And then these ones here are PB 2.3 by 6mm screws. So they're PB. Now I'm thinking that these are wrong. PWM is normally metal screws. PB is normally plastic screws. I'm gonna change these, okay? I'm gonna change these. I don't think that's right because you can always tell the threads on these screws. If it's a plastic screw, the threads are quite spaced out. Now on these metal screws, I'll just get this one here, you'll see they are close together. So I'm thinking it's these ones that need to go, because we're going into metal, you see. So let's see if these work on here. I might be wrong, but I'm going to check now. They're going in absolutely perfect. So let's go with the silver ones. I'm sure I'm right. Car crash incoming. No, Richard, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I just need to swap out the screws that I've just put in. Lucky I didn't do all of them at the same time, wasn't it? I definitely think these are the right screws that are going in here, though. Okay, that one's going in there. So basically it was the bags that were stamped with the wrong... It wasn't the instructions. The instructions are correct. It's the bags that were stamped with the wrong screw in there. Let me just get this one out. Perfect, because I'm probably going to need them later on. And get this one in. Nice. Okay, so that one's on there. Let me just fix this one. See, I identify these things. It's fun. This is the fun of modelling. Okay, let's get these in here. Two more. And then just this one on this side. But we are going to build them both together. Peeps are waking up, yep. They certainly are. Welcome, Americans, to the stream. Okay, so that's that in there. So we are going to do two at the same time. Looking good. Right, now we're going to be building the little things that are going to be going into the front here. So what I need for these, we've got two lots, because obviously we're building two at the same time, but obviously they are opposite ways to what they would be, because each one's going on different legs. Now, I've got to figure out which way round these are going. So they've got this way round like this. So if these are going to go like this, we're going to need the red on the top, the yellow on the bottom. And we do have these lenses to put in. Now, please tell me that these are red and yellow. They could be orange and yellow, but this is my worst for colour blindness. I can't see reds and yellows very well. I can tell they're red and yellow, obviously, or a shade of red and yellow, but it could be like orange. I don't know. So these are my challenges. So there we go. That's the two lenses in there. Then we're going to be putting a shield in to stop these going anywhere. So the shield goes in. Let me get this the right way around. This way around, I think. Hang on. To hold that into place just like that, which means we got one going in this side. Just like this. Now these parts here are, whoops, hang on, that one's just slipping out. Perfect. Now these ones here are going in with 2.3 by 6mm screws. That's the standard black ones that we normally use. Let me just find those. That's going to be a big bag somewhere, I'm sure. 2.3 by 6mm. I haven't seen them yet. Just looking, hang on. Oh, I think that's still the same ones here because the bags were labelled wrong. So, okay. So these are correct because they're going into plastic, you see. So one there, and that's basically going to stop the, oh, hang on a second. No, we're not putting that in yet. Let's take that back out. That's going to stop those lenses falling out. But what we are going to do now is put the circuit boards on. So the circuit boards are going to be going on. Oh, wow, hang on a second. It looks like this way here. So one there. And I'll do the opposite on the other one. Here. Hang on. There's a located lug, you see, to get these in. This one seems to be a different way around. I don't know why. It can only go in one way because we do have located lugs on here. So, but that's definitely in the right way there. Let's get a screw just, where's the screw go? We've got two screws to put in, one right through the center here. Not too tight because you don't want to break that board. Oh, that just fell out. The reason that fell out is because obviously the other screw is holding it into the other side there. And that's going to stop that going anywhere. Perfect. Let's do the other one. One in here. And then one down here. Excellent. And then once that one's in, that is how they're looking. Nice. Okay. These are then going to be going into what we've just created here. So let's get this right. They're actually going to go in this way. Now I want to line them up to where they go. So because these feet are pretty uniform, it's only these parts that we're putting on now which are going to change the orientation of them. So once I've got these in, and they do fit inside the lip, just like this, that will line the screw holes up, and I'm going to be holding them in with the silver screws basically, which I've got here. So one there. Again, remember, if we're going into metal, chances are it's going to be a silver screw. And one here. And obviously the direction of where these lenses are going to dictate which foot I'm doing when we eventually start attaching these to the legs. So we'll put this one in as well. That just goes in the inside here. And put these screws in. Nice. The Transformer's coming on brilliantly. Loving this build, Wayne. This is a really good build. I absolutely love this, Mark. How are things in Norfolk, Mark? See, I remember people's names. Okay. There we go. So, as you can see, they're both in place now, like that. Right. Next. Next, we've got these parts here that we're going to create. And again, we're going to do two at the same time. And I've got some yellow discs. This is actually going to empty this part of the pack. There's nothing else in here. So I'll put that behind me. And I'm going to be putting these into place. Now, we do have a locating lug in here. So when I put these in, we put the locating lug through here, which is going to line up the screw holes, I'm guessing. Are they all in different places? No, that is right. So they're going to kind of look like that. Now, they're held in, again, with these black screws. So as long as your holes are lined up, these should be easy to get in. One there. And just one in here. Perfect. Do the same on the other side. I don't think I ever tackled doing two of these at the same time. It kind of makes sense doing it now, I have to say. The weather's overcast in Chroma. It's really sunny here. I'm just looking out the window. It's really sunny here. Lovely weather. I'll be sunbathing. By the way, I'm gonna make you laugh here. That if anyone's noticed, I seem to be sporting a new injury at the moment, and it's kind of model related, but well, let me explain it to you. You can probably see on my head, I've got this scar here, okay? I was fixing a sewing machine. It's a funny story attached to this. I was fixing a sewing machine, and as I was changing the blade, it's basically an overlocker machine, and what that does is it stitches the side of cloth. I shouldn't know this sort of thing. It stitches the side of cloth, but it cuts the material while it's doing it. So I was changing the blade. So I was down like this changing the blade, not realizing that the wife had an iron on next to it, and my head hit the iron. That's why I've got that. So don't put your head on irons. Okay, with those two, we can just leave those to one side. We're not doing anything with those at the moment, but we do have these large metal sections now. Now, we should have two of these. So I'm going to use both together. But obviously they are, well, they're actually exactly the same by the look of it. So I'm going to try and do both things together. I don't know if this is going to make a difference. We're going to find out soon. And then we've got these parts here. So we've got one here. Do I have another one? There it is. There is the other one. And I need to put these into place. So let me just figure out which way round these are going. So if this is this way round, this is going to be going in here like that. So we've got a left, and this one's a right hand side one. So let me just think. So the right hand side one's going to go its opposite way, just like that. There we go, left and right. Again, I'm holding these in this time with PM 3x8, which means we're now on the hex screws. Now these hex screws are going to need the split washers, as I call them affectionately, which are these here. And we're going to need 4 of these. So I'll get one in and start screwing all these in. Chainsaw has arrived. Oh yeah, I ordered myself a chainsaw today, just so you know. Because, you know, if I'm not burning my head with irons, I'm trying to electrocute myself. I was doing gardening. It's always going to start. I was doing gardening and I was trimming my hedges with I prefer a corded hedge trimmer because I just find you get more power with a corded hedge trimmer. And unfortunately, well, actually, fortunately, I cut straight through the cable. Now, because the cables didn't actually touch, and I didn't touch the cables, I was fine. Thank God. But for that reason, I've now got a cordless chainsaw coming. Don't put me near power tools. Okay. Oh, you know what? If I was a cat and I had 9 lives, I do wonder how many lives I've got left at the moment. Okay. Right, let's get this one in here. So this is the 4 screws in here now. Let's get this last one in. And that's one in this side. Oops, this one's being a little bit of a pain. There you go. Perfect. And then what we've done on one side, we are going to do on the other side. I am making sure this is tight because I'm guessing this is going to be holding quite a bit of a weight on here. But let's do this side. This is where everyone's laughing in the background. My injuries. Okay. Yep, 4 of these to go in. Jar Jar Binks, me so clumsy. I don't know. The thing is, I mean, the chainsaw, there's no excuse, Mark, but the iron there was. I should have been watching when I was where my head was. But I didn't expect to have an iron on at the time. But, you know, these are threadlock screws, by the way. As you can see, you've got that sort of blue paint on them. That's a threadlock screw. So once these are in, they should hold themselves in, no problems. 2 more to put in. One there. And just one here. Nice. Okay. Again, making sure that's in as tight as I can get it. Lovely. So that's those two done there. We've got another part to add now, which looks like these. And there is a way around this is going to go. So let's just check this out. It's going to be going on top. So stand by. I'm looking at the instructions. We've got this here, and it's going to go. Pay close attention to the orientation of this part. Okay, I'm going to pay close attention. So let me just look at this. So there should be two holes. Is this the part? I'm definitely looking at the right part, aren't I? Right, there's the two holes. Okay, so it needs to be this way round with the part that's got this part in the middle. I think that's right. Okay, we're going to work on the left side first by the look of it. Because, okay. Stand by. I'm looking. I've missed something out here. I need to attach our thread washers. I need these. I need these that we're going to be putting in now. Now these are going to go in here. One in there. I'm just going to put one in this side as well. Like that. These are going to be held in again with the 3x8mm washers. And I'm just seeing they're going to need split washers on them to hold these into place. So these are going in here. Not at the moment, Mark. But keep your eye open on the My Airwolf site and social media channels. And one this side. What do you think about the announcement on Friday, huh? With the Odyssey. Wow. I went to see the film on Friday. I was blown away. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really enjoyed it. Okay. Just do this side. And one on the other side here. So that's locked these into place. Now, obviously, I built Optimus Prime before. I can't remember this, I have to say. If a cat has 9 lives, would a conjoined Siamese cat have 18? Oh, bless. Okay, so they're both in. Now, I'm just trying to figure out how this next part goes. So we've got to get the orientation right. So we already worked out that it's got to go this way round, which means that this is going to be going into this side like that, there. And now I've got that in. We are holding that in, I believe, with, just checking, with 2 screws. In the picture, we've got 2 screws. With the PWM3, it's these 3x8mm screws again. And that's going to hold this into place just here. So let's get both of these in. What I'm not sure about is, are these in, let me just try and get that in. There we go. Is this in both ways? I'm guessing it is. Oh, hang on. Stand by. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. No, I'm not happy here. I'm not happy. Let me take that out. The reason being is, just looking at the pictures again, that's that way. Just check it. Oh, no, no, that is right. What I'm looking at when I'm doing this, let me just put this screw in, is if this is this way on here, and this is here, then I'm going to want this, actually it should be this way around, this hole should be towards the back. So that's exactly as the pictures look for what I'm creating here. Now, I'm just going to have a look at the left one, because I got the left one here. It's going to be a different way round for the right one, you see. So the left one, if this is like this here, I'm just going to put this on now, so I can ensure I get this the right way round. I'm trying to follow the instructions, so I want to make sure that that dot is towards the back. So that's going to go on this way, just like that there. I will double check that again on that one. But I am matching this up with the pictures. I do think that's going to matter. That hole, I think, is going to be dictating which something's going to go into that hole, basically, isn't it? Was there any merch at the cinema for the Odyssey? No, I thought there might have been, actually. There was some mugs there, John. You know, cups for drinks. But I'll be honest with you, I was I was just trying to get hold of the hot dogs, so I didn't really notice. Okay, so that one is. We don't put a screw in this hole. I wonder why that wasn't going in. It's only that one that needs the screw in it. Now I'm wondering, do we do the other side? I am going to do the other side as well. I might have to take one of these out if we don't do the other side, I have to say, but that's not going anywhere now. So looking at this, I've got this towards the hole. The hole there is towards that hole there. So on this one, we're probably going to need the same thing. So I think I've got that in the wrong way, which I'm just going to flip around now, because obviously I'm doing opposites. You booked tickets for the Odyssey this Friday. Looking forward to it. It's a great film. Absolutely great film. It reminds me of the days of, you know, Clash of the Titans and Jason and the Argonauts sort of thing, you know. He says as he names all the Harryhausen films. Okay, I'm just trying to get this one in. There we go. Right, so now I know that's the right way round. Okay, we're going to be putting this into here. So again, we're working on the left one. So what's going to happen is we've got another detail here to go in first, which is going to go over two lugs that we've got in the middle there. Then this is going to be fitting on top, making sure it's round the right way, like that. Perfect. And again, it's these, we've got a lot of these 2.3 by 8 mil screws, which are going to be putting these into place. So I'm just going to open this other bag up. There's a lot. And we've got 4 of these to put in here. How are we doing on time? 11:15. That's not too bad, is it? As I said, my goal today was to get 4 packs done. And this will be the second pack here. And there isn't much left to do at this one, to be honest with you. Because obviously I've been building things at the same time. You got yourself a minion topper. I saw those. I saw those in there. The minion toppers. Pretty cool. But if I bring home any more tut, as the wife calls it, then I'll be in trouble. I went through a phase of collecting them. I remember I used to have the toppers from Star Wars, the Phantom Menace when it came out. They had like Anakin on a pod racer. I can't remember who did them, but they were pretty impressive, that's for sure. Okay, so we've got the left one in here. And I'm just going to grab the other one in a second, and we're going to put one in the other side as well. Now we know how this goes. Okay, so then we've got this one here, which again will have that down the side. And then looking at how this is, it's going to be that way round. Is that right? With the holes towards the front, yeah. And then this is going to be going in this way, like that. Perfect. So as you can see, I'm just matching this off to the pictures, but doing it in opposite ways. I'm happy it's morning, because my brain wouldn't be braining at the moment with trying to work out what the opposites are for each side. Okay, we've got, whoops, split washers going everywhere. Now before we do pack 7, I will have a break while I just tidy everything up and just get myself another coffee, I think, when we finish this. So when this is in, I'm just going to tighten this one up as well, because what I didn't show you was the bottom. Where that part is, you see it's made a grill in the bottom there, which is pretty impressive. And then as we do the legs, obviously the reason we've got these massive extension leads is because it's going to travel all the way up the leg to the control board, which is actually behind the chest area. And that's one of the last things that we build, because obviously we're working our way up now. Let's get this last screw in here. Nice, okay. Perfect, right. It is looking like the picture, so I'm happy. This is where we've got the leads now. So let's just break open one of these. And I'm going to want to pass this through the hole that we can see there. Now, both of the connections at the end are exactly the same. What I tend to do is just hold the wire and just pull it in by hand like this. And that will get out any kinks, just like this. And any tangles. Perfect. So we can put that through the hole just at the bottom here. Okay, now this is going to be coming out through the back like this. So I can leave that just like that. So now we've done that, let's go and do the other one as well. I always have problems trying to get these off. I'm sure there's an easier way. I don't need this in this test board anymore, but I'm going to keep the test board because obviously that's different to the original one that we had. And again, just pulling this to get rid of any tangles. Just like that. Excellent. And again, I'm going to drop this through here and out the other side. Actually, this is the left one that I'm working on here. So we're going to be putting, I think it's the left one that we're actually working from. Let me just put this over here. I know this is the left one. It's got the left stamp on it. We're going to be putting this into this section just here. And again, we've got 2 of these, which are, by the look of it, slightly different. Are they stamped? Or are they exactly the same? But let me just have a look. Oh, I think they are the same, actually. All right, okay. Ignore what I just said. Okay, so this one's going to be going in. Let's get this right. If this is this way round, that's good. That's looking good. This is going to be going in here. Actually, stand by. It's not this piece. I'm looking at what piece this is. It's not these pieces. It's these pieces. These black ones. This is what I need. So, the open side here, that's going to be going in here. This is going to be going in the middle here. So I want to make sure that this cable's passing through. And put this into place. So, I'm just trying to figure out where this goes. Stand by. We've got those 2 going onto those 2. And the 2 there going onto the back 2. So I'm lining up this back 2 one. So once I've got this in, there you go. I want this to be these 2 holes here, these 2 holes just here. And they're going to be held in with the black 2.3 by 6mm screws. And I am still in a position, I believe, when I just get this in. Let me double check this. Oh, hang on. That I can pull this wire, as you can see, because I don't know how much wire I need excess at the moment. But while I can still move it, I'm happy. 4 of these screws we need to put in, and I will do the other side in a second. Again, just checking I can still, no. Take that off. I don't want to pinch it, I want to be able to pull it. There we go, that's cool. And one this side. Nice. And once again, once I've done one on one side, I'm going to do the same on the other one. Albeit the other way round. So again, we want the back section to go through here. And then this to come out the back like that. So this is the part I'm believing, look, see, got to make sure we don't trap the wires. This will be the part that goes up the leg. And I'm guessing this part here will eventually, I'll put it around the back, go into the cavity that we've got for the LED lights. So let's screw this one in. Lining up the hole. And there we go, black screws in here. Once again, if you do the opposites, it will give you a chance to line everything up here, first off. Which at the moment, mine isn't lined up. It is now. But it also gives a chance to ensure that we're not pinching wires. You see what I've done here? This shouldn't be there, this should be underneath. So that's why we do this. See, it should be like that. So what I'm going to do, try that again. But this time, make sure that this wire here comes out there. There you go. Could have been worse, I could have put them all in. Just going to lift it up just a touch so I can push that under here. What you don't want to do is pinch this wire, you see. That's what I'm trying not to do. So I'm going to hold it quite tight so that when I do put this down, once again, I am free to be able to move it like this, you see. If you can do that, you haven't pinched any wires. Because the worst thing you can do is then put a screw through one of those wires. Let's put that there. 4 of these going in. That's good. And now all the pieces that we've got left now seem to be, oh, let me just grab the screw, last one. They seem to be metal parts. So we'll see how these go in. So there we go, we've done the 2 legs there. Perfect, right. Now we've got these parts just here. Again, metal parts, looking like this. So what we're going to do, let's move these to one side for a second. We've got these grills here, which are again going to be going onto this section here. Now what I want to do when these go in is just check. I think it doesn't matter which way around we put them. I'm going to have a look before I put the tops on here, which are going to hold these in. Yeah, they're going to look just like that. So that's pretty cool. We're then going to be taking one of the legs, and I don't suppose it matters which one. Let's have a look. Let's use this one, I think, first. Making sure again that the lead is coming out towards the front here, and I'm going to be putting this over the top just here, ensuring that this cable goes in the middle here, just like that. So that can't move now, and that I can still pull the cable like this. So that's good. Again, it's these 3 x 8mm hex screws going in here. This is going to look pretty impressive when it's finished. So that's one. Once again, anyone's just joining me and watching the build, be sure to subscribe to this channel because I've got one more build session next Wednesday. And it will be finished next Wednesday, guaranteed. There's certainly a lot to do in these though, as you can see. Okay. 2 more. Perfect. And then finally, one in here. And then what I'll do is I'll put the other one on as well. Exactly the same way. And then I've got to make sure that I remember which side the lights have got to be. Luckily enough, I've got a prototype of Optimus Prime in the same room as me, so I can double check towards that. Put these in again. Make sure they're round the right way. So like that, like this. Then this can go under here and sit on just like that there. Perfect. And then once I've got a couple of these in, once again I can check that that cable is free to move. I can't believe how many of these screws there are. These hex screws. Right, so can I can still move that, so that's good. These are big feet. Very big feet. Okay. That's the second one. 2 more. Perfect. And the last one's just going to go in here. Excellent. Right. What's next? Just going to zoom out my picture. Okay, so now that's looking like that. We've got the tops to put in, which were these parts here that we saw before. And I believe these are probably going to be going, oh, other side, on top, just here. Which is going to kind of close this back section off. Like that. So it's leaving an open part. But I do believe that we are putting something in here. Let me just have a look what that is. Stand by. It's a... I've got nothing left, so I think this is the part. Hang on. If that's going in there, right, so we've got these lights that we're going to be putting in. Right. Hang on a second. Looking at all the parts we've got. No, it's this part that we're going to be doing first. We're going to be putting this in. So what we want to do is connect up this cable now. So the cable's going to go in here, making sure I've got it round the right way. Perfect. I'm going to be pulling through the excess, as you can see, so that when I get this in, I'm not going to trap any of the wires. Perfect. And then that's going to sit lovely in there, just like that. Now I want to make sure I'm doing the right foot here. So I'm doing this is the right leg I'm doing here. So looking at the right leg there, I want that towards the inside. So this isn't the part that I want. I didn't realise I'd picked up this one. So take that out. Unplug this. I didn't realise I was doing the right one. I want this one. I think that's right. Yep, because obviously I want the lights to be on the inside of the leg. Let's get that plugged in there. Once again, put that into place, just pulling on this to get rid of any excess in there, making sure that's still connected, which it is. So if this is the right leg, this light is on this side here. And it's matching the right leg of the prototype I've got, so I'm happy. Once that's in, I am going to be securing this into place with, I've got to put a top on. which we've got there. That looks good. And I'm holding it in with the, oh, it's these 8mm screws again. Where's my Allen key gone? There you go. And we'll get these in. You know what? I forgot how big this was. This is amazingly big. Oh, wow. So what I've got is I've got a trolley, a 4-wheel trolley, and I'm going to be bringing that into this office on next week. It's going to be like a pram. I'm going to be taking Optimus in a pram to get to the car, because I'll be bringing it to Birmingham. As I said, I'm in Birmingham next Friday when TFNation starts. I'm actually attending the Festival of Quilts, but I'm going to be doing both at the same time, which should be fun. Okay, here's the last one just going in here. And then what we've done on one side, I'm going to do on the other. So make sure that's tight. We want to ensure this is in tight, because if you haven't got this all the way down, Optimus isn't going to sit perfectly flat. So we're going to do the same on this one. So connect up this cable into there, pull through the excess, just like this, and then put that into place. Just looking through here, I've still got a little bit of excess. I don't really want all of that in there. There we go, perfect. Make sure that fits in nice and flush on there. Stand by. It should completely encase that on that end there, as you can see on this one here. And again, these M3 times 8mm screws to hold that into place. Nice. And then we're going to be putting the backs on in a second. All the trays that I've been working from are now completely empty, just so you know. So that means pack 6 is finished. Now, the good thing is pack 9, I believe, is pretty much a repeat of pack 8, which is why I want to get pack 8 done, and then I'll probably do pack 9 offline, if you like I did with the arm, because you would have already seen that. And then that means that in the last video that we do next week, we should have 10, 11 and 12. Now, included in 10, 11 and 12 are the blaster and the matrix of leadership. I'm going to do those two things offline as well, because it's only Optimus that I'm actually building at the moment, which is why I'm pretty confident everything's going to be done. But I do have a fail-safe that if it isn't, I've got one day on that Thursday to snag. But there we go. That's into place as well. So we've got both of these, and as you see, they're actually going to go that way round, so that these two lights are in the middle there, pointing towards each other. There's a lot of contention about that, just so you know, about what side they should be. But for this model, they are on the inside like that. Okay, last thing we're going to be putting in is the backs. So we do have these, are these headlights? I guess they're headlights, aren't they? This is actually just going to go in here. Let me just figure out the best way they go. They actually go down like that, and they're going to be held in with the metal screws. I'm just looking around what I've got left. I have got them, but they've decided to scatter themselves around the workspace. So we need 2 each side, so 1 in here. Excellent. 1 the other side. Nice and tight in there, because I don't want that moving, and then that's looking just like that. We're going to do the same on the other side. So got me 2 screws here. Put them in and screw these in. and the other one just here. Nice. And then all that's left to do is we're going to attach these to the foot. Now we don't want to trap the wires in because these are going to go up the leg. So we make sure the wires are coming out through the center there. So that when we put these on, this is actually just going to be going on the back here like that. So on this side. And one this side just here. Whoops, other way around. One this side just here. And then I'm holding these in with different screws this time, because obviously we need them longer, and that's what these big 12mm screws were for. From the underside, and again, the Allen key to hold these into place. I enjoyed doing these ones, I have to say. That was quite therapeutic. But obviously we've done the test, we know they light up. If you find that you have put this center thing in the wrong way round, what it means is it means that those lights that I was talking about are going to be on the outsides. So I'm guessing it's your personal preference, isn't it? Because some pictures of Optimus show it on the outside, some are on the inside. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. But well, it's your model. You do as you are. You do what you do. Last one going in here. And I believe, just looking with that in place, that is all there is to do in pack 6. So, looking again, that's the left. Oops, no, why did that fall out? Hang on, stand by. That's not good. Why did that fall out? That one hasn't. What did I do? Oh, I didn't do this one. It's getting long. I think I need a break. Right. I only did one of them, didn't I? Ah, okay. I will have a break after this. Can you believe that? Oh dear. Okay. I got ahead of myself then. So near, but so far. Every time we use one of these hex screws, make sure we put a split washer on. It will become habit in the end. You'll just know that if you're using one of these hex screws, stick a split washer on. It's just going to aid the, I mean, they're all thread locked anyway, but it does give a stronger connection between all of these parts here. And now I believe in the pack 7, I think we're going to be working our way up the leg, which means we're going to do the shins. This is the last screw now. I promise. Going in here. Nice. Okay. So we've definitely done both now. That's the right leg. That's the left leg. That's all there is to do in that pack. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tidy up here because I've got plastic all over the place, and I'll get a coffee. So go get yourself a coffee if you are watching me, and then I will open pack 7. We're on pack 7, and I will be back probably in about 15 minutes. But I do have a nice screen, so take care. Okay, I am back. I have offloaded pack 6. It's over there. We are still working on the feet here. I think we've got the ankles and sort of like the shin area that we're doing now. I have got that laid out here. Got myself a coffee. Never too old for bricks. They do. Agora models ship to Canada. They ship worldwide. So if you are looking to build Optimus Prime, you can get that through any of the Agora models releases. You can get delivered to Canada. So, whoops, stand by. I've come to the point of this proceedings where I'm having to charge with an external battery pack the instructions here so I can see what I'm doing. I do need the space though, and you'd think I've got like I don't know what this is. This is a 12-foot table or something, and I'm still running out of space. But what we're going to do is we're going to start assembling the top parts for the left foot. So I've put everything that we just created over this side, and now we're going to be working on this. So I will be drinking coffee while we go through this. I hope you like my little pop-up there with the on a break. But let's go back into the workshop and we're going to start doing the left foot, which means we need these two things here. And I'll be honest with you, I can't remember this stage, so I'm just trying to figure out what we need. I'm guessing it's, let me just look at the instructions here. Is it one of them? No, it's not looking like that. It might be. Hang on. This is the pack that I'm working from at the moment, and I'm looking at the parts. I'm guessing it's these. It's definitely these that we're going to need. So it might be worth actually just keeping that off camera just there. That means I can get these on. Because the way these are going to go is these actually sit in here like this and like this. Now I'm wondering, do I want to do this? I've got to do it twice. So do we try and build these twice as well? Because they're going to go in like that. Now we do have these tops to put on, which look just like this. And these are going to go over the top here. And the same with this one over here. Again, making sure I've got them around the right way. And I'm holding them in with the 2.3 by 6mm screws. So in this we've got, again, these M8 screws. M screws obviously means that they've got the hex heads on. And I'm just looking now for the black screws. Not that one. They're going to be underneath one of these. So I'm just looking above my head of them. Here you go. They're under here. We've got some more M8 screws. Okay, so it's not that one. I'm still looking for them. There you go. That's where they are. So again, rule of thumb on this build is if you've got black screws, chances are they're going into plastic. If you've got silver screws, they're going to be going into metal. Now looking at these are 2.3 and these are also 2.3. So we've got quite a lot of these main screws that we use for this. I'm only going to open one side at the moment, but always check the back. Okay, going to screw this in with 2 screws either side here. So, oh, I'm putting these into the wrong screw holes. They go into the ones at the end here. Something else I'm just going to do actually, stand by, is I've just realised that the glasses I'm wearing I actually use for looking at a computer screen. But when I'm building, I actually wear my normal ones. So I can actually see now. That does help. Always good when you're building models to be able to see. Okay, so one each side. I really want them to do Soundwave that's big enough to fix the Ocular Max Mastermind Creation tapes. Wow! They said no, they definitely do. They definitely do. I know that because I've got quite a few people when I'm building these models from those countries. Okay, so that's them in. I am going to probably do both at the same time. I can't see why not. Challenge myself. We succeeded first time. So, but that looks good. Okay, so the next part we need is, I'm looking, is it this? No, it's going to be, oh, this looks familiar. It looks like this. It's the next part we're going to use. So we should have 2 of these. Excellent. And these have got silver little parts that are going to go in here. These are like on like a ball joint here. So these are going to be sitting in kind of like that. I don't quite know what's holding them in at the moment though. So let's just put these ball joints in at each side and I'll figure that one out in a minute. I'm guessing we're going to have a bracket to put over this. And one here and one there. That's good. And we have got a bracket which looks like these. Let's get these out. And we'll know which way round it goes because we've got this indent in here. When we put these on, it's going to clamp these into place. Let's do one on this side, as you can see. But we will be holding it in from that side. And I can tell straight away, because this is going into plastic, it is going to be one of these black screws that I use. So one in here. Oh, another bit of housekeeping is if you notice that if you do notice, should I say, that my camera goes on the blink, that's not going in. Hang on a second. Let me know. Because last week it went a little bit 8-bit. I don't know why. Okay, I'm just going to get this lined up. I think my holes are lined up. I'll try that again. No, it's pushing it out. Let me, I just want to see how this is laid out. 1 second. If I can put one in here, lining these up is a little bit of a challenge, I'm finding. They do sit quite far in there. So that's in. What I'm going to do now is try and push this in. It's only really this one I need to get in. There we go. Perfect. There you go. And that's how you can line them up. Always a way to do things. And obviously what I'm trying to do is just ensure that these are sitting properly. If they're not, you're going to have a gap and these won't hold themselves in. So as you can see, they're in nice and flush. So we're going to do the same on this side. So again, I think I will just put this part in first, make sure it's in the right way. Get one screw in really loose, like that. Then put these in, which, I didn't screw that in that tight. There you go, one in there, and then tighten that up. Perfect. And do the same on that. So this is working a bit like I guess a shock absorber would work, I'm guessing. I'm guessing these are going to go into these yellow things here. Pretty cool. Okay, so that's 2 of those done, and I'm absolutely right. These do go into here. So making sure these are round the right way, they've actually got them this way around. So if these are facing this way, the indented side is facing this way. So this goes in 1 and 2, just like that. Perfect. So, oh, hang on a second, let me look at the pictures again. No, in the pictures, they've got it so the screws are facing up. Must make sure that's in the right way. So that goes in that way there. That makes more sense because the indented side of this is facing up as well. Do the same on this one. Perfect. So that's how they're looking. We're going to be bringing one of the feet over. It says repeat and make 2 steps. Okay, let's bring the feet over. One here and one here, because we've got some parts to put into this now. Now I'm just going to work on the one that they've got, which is this one here, because I've got this massive block section to put in. And it's going to be going in here this way. And once again, I want to just put it so that it's only that far in, because I'm going to be putting a screw into the hole just there. So I still want that to be able to be seen. This is where we're going to use those M8 screws again, which I've got here. And as I mentioned before, M3 times 8, I'm just double checking this whole bag is full of the same screw, which it is. As I said before, because we're using these, we do want to have the split washers. Now this time we've got crimped washers as well. So we've got our split washer friends and we've got crimped washers. Let me just double check which ones I'm using here. 726. I'm just going to look at the inventory and just check which ones are what. Okay, so 725, if I see that, is crimped washers. These aren't. These are the normal ones. These are what I'm calling split washers. No idea, Darren, to answer your question. No idea. I've never got an idea. I'm the last to find out everything, Darren. Okay, so we're going to be putting this in now. We're going to be putting one in each side. So I'm just making sure that I've got this lined up so I can get this in. So one in here. Going to take some screwing because they are long screws, but it is going in, as you can see. Let me just use that end to just get it a little bit tighter. Perfect. And then we're going to put one in on the other side. And then, of course, once we've done one side, we're going to do the same on the other. And I must remember to do the same on the other because I keep forgetting. This one's a bit of pain. There we go. We got it now. I'm actually lifting this off because what you don't want to do, which I can see being a danger here, I can just get that in, there you go, is, let me get my glasses out. What you might want to do when you're doing this is get yourself a cloth, put it under here. Otherwise you might find yourself damaging that paintwork under there, which you don't want to do. As you can see, there you go. That's in. So we're going to do the same on the other side. So matching this, we're going to take this block and it goes towards the inside here. So when I've got this in, the bolt end is coming towards this cavity area here. And it's the same screws that are going to put this into place. So I'm just looking at the stream health. I think we're doing okay today. It says we've already lost 180 frames. Bearing in mind I did start 15 minutes late because I thought I pressed the go live button when I hadn't. Just got to line this hole up. 1 second. What on earth have I done? Right, hang on. There we go. Perfect. Let's get this last one in. Again, I'm going to do what I just did before. Put a cloth down there. So I can push this in without any hope of it scratching the paintwork. Perfect. And do one on the other side. So we are halfway through the build now. There's 12 packs in this build. As a matter of fact, I believe all Agora model builds are 12 packs. Sometimes there might be a 13th pack with a special part or something, but this is why there's so much to do in each pack, you see. This one I am finding that it's probably best to use this end of the Allen key now, just to tighten this bit up. Why are the two going in different? Because one's the left and one's the... Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ed. You see, what I was doing, Ed, was I was making sure you were watching and noticing. Can anyone see what I did wrong there? This is why I love these live builds. Just get that out. I put this in the wrong way. Basically, it should be the bolt end that's going in first. This is because I'm talking for England. You get extra prizes. You get extra points if you do spot something I've done wrong. There we go. So it should be in this way. I wonder why that was going a little bit funny first off. Harry Potter chest from fan home. Is that what it is, John? Has that been confirmed now? I don't know. I had the email, but I didn't see anything of it. I'll be honest with you. Okay, so hopefully that is in where it needs to be, the right way round. And thanks to Ed for pointing that out. I'm guaranteed to be making other mistakes, so be sure to point them out if you see them. I'm glad you're on your toes today, Ed. Okay, get this one in. We're all happy. That was funny. I'm looking at it going, I haven't done anything wrong. What's he talking about? Okay, this is a little bit tricky. The ball joint doesn't cut it on this one, but I do want this to be in tight, just like that. There we go. So they're both in, the right way round. Okay, we can put them just to one side, because now we're taking these great big sections here. So we've got two of these, one here and one here. And I'm believing it's this one that I'm working from first. So once I figure out how this goes, then I'll be able to add the others as well. So I need, let me get this right. I'm looking at all the parts I've got here. I'm guessing, no, it's not this part. I'm looking. Aha. Is it this part? No, definitely not that part. We've got these big parts here. I'm looking for these squares. Here we go. We need these. So there should be another one of them somewhere. This is all I've got left in that tray, by the way. As a matter of fact, let's make myself some space and I'll take these out now. And we've got some clips, which I'm guessing is going to trace that cable up the legs. So what do we have left? We've got, it's not this part. Oh, it's this part. This is what I'm after. So I need two of these. So there's one. And here is number two. So it's this one that I want first, which is going to go on here. This is going to be going in here like that. And then I'm going to be putting the top on, which was this piece here, which is going to go, oh, let's get this right way round, this way round, just like that. That looks good. Do I hold this in with screws? I do. Different screws this time. So I need M3 by 14. So we know the M screws are the silver screws. And the 14 ones are going to be the longer ones, which are these ones here. Now these have got 725. So that means this time I'm using the crimped washers, not the normal washers, the split washers that I've been using. We're using the crimped ones now, which are the ones in this pack. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. I wasn't aware of that, John, I have to say. Okay, so one of these screws and a crimp washer, putting that through this side, just lining everything up like this. On the other side here, you can probably see we've got a space for a nut, and we're going to then, holding that here, put one of these hex screws in, and using this, tighten that up. And I need to put 4 of these in. Then obviously I'm doing more than one of these at the same time, which means I'm going to be putting 8 of these in. I am making sure that's in tight. Probably best to put the nut in first and then hold that with your finger. So then I can put a little crimped, what are these things called? I call them split washers and crimp washers, but I'm probably using something completely wrong. Look at me, I'm putting the screw in the wrong hole. That one, right. Okay. Perfect. So that's 2 in. I've got 4 to put in, obviously. Excellent. Crimped washer this time. And what is the difference between a split washer and a crimped washer? That's another question I don't know. I just put these things together. You can tell how look, I am the Uri Geller of model builders, because look, my Allen key I'm starting to bend, I think. That's funny. Okay. All of you younglings won't know who Uri Geller is. He's a guy who used to bend spoons with the power of his mind. Okay. That's that one in. And then once again, what we've done on one side, we're going to do on the other side. And I believe the instructions are actually laid out to show us exactly as these go. So again, this one is going to be going in here. The complete other side, just making sure that lines up, which it does. So it's going to be completely opposite to this one. Then we've got the cover that we're going to be putting over the top, which is, oh, it's still in the box, which is here. And because I'm doing this one, we want to have this, let me think. If that one's there, they had this going, I want this the opposite way. So this is going to go in there. That's right. Okay. And then once again, putting these together. I'm sure they want me to put these in the same time. Either way, I'm doing it. So way too early for Uri Geller reference. All right. Morning, Lou. You remember who Uri Geller is? Oh my God. Believe they were called lock washers. I haven't got a clue. But we are getting on. Lou, we're already 2 packs down at the moment. We've done 2 packs. We're doing really well. I've only made a couple of errors. The first error I made was I forgot to start the stream. I was building and forgot to start the stream. I was up early this morning. I was up about 5:30 this morning. So the good news is though, I was staying local last night. I was in Basildon last night, so it's not too far to come from Basildon, it's just across the water. Okay, so that's the second one in. Couple more. Okay. Very big screws these are, which is why it's taking me forever to screw them in. Excellent. And then finally, I'm looking for one more screw. It's probably rolled around somewhere. I've lost my other screw. Oh, there it is. Last one's just going in here. Get a crimped washer on here. So wait a minute, it's now 11:50, 10, 9, 8, 7. Lou, it's amazingly early in America at the moment. The East Coast is 5 hours behind us. It's midday now, so it means it's like 7 in the morning. Wow. Okay, as you can see, they are both on. Right, we're going to start attaching these to the legs now. So I need to make sure I've got the right one. So I'm looking at the instructions. And the first leg that we're going to be doing is this one here. And I'm going to need this one. Keeping this wire out the way at the moment. Stand by, because I'm getting in a mess. we're going to be putting this into place. So this is actually going to be going onto here like that there. We're now building up the leg, and it's held in with 10mm with crimp washers. God, I don't remember seeing any 10mm. That's probably these longer ones here actually. With crimped washers again. Yep, with crimped washers. They're going into the sides just here. So again, I am just going to put a cloth down here so I don't bend anything. Get these all the way in. I'm going to have to do the rest by hand, I'm afraid, using this side. It's 8:52 in Australia. Australia. Bless. What part of Australia are you in though? Are you on the... Mick, is that you? As in brother Mick? No, you've got 1972 in your name. That can't be right. On the East Coast and the West Coast, they've got like different time zones. Okay, almost got this last one in. Again, I want this to be in quite tight because you don't want wobbly legs. Obviously, what we've done on one side, I think that's everything. I can't... Perhaps there's one more turn in this. Yep, that'll do. Right. Yep, I'm going to be putting one in the other side. Let's let gravity help me here. And screw that down. Now you can probably see on the camera here how I'm actually going to be putting that cable up the leg, I'm guessing. Again, I have built this before, but can I remember it? No. Not for a second. There we go. So that one's in, so I'm going to do exactly the same on the other one. So I'm just going to match these off with each other so that they are perfect companions. So they're going around that way. Okay, I'm just double confirming. Yep, that's in the right way. And I will put the 10mm ones in here. You got the what? The youngling. Oh, bless. Okay, let's get this one in. I'm glad I bought my glasses cleaner, I have to say, because that's really making me protect the paintwork here. That one's going a lot easier as well. So that's one in that side. And again, a 10mm one just going in the other side over here. Which again, I'm going to let gravity help me. To get that in. New South Wales, yeah. Wow. That's a funny username you've got there then, Mick. Okay. Wow, that's nice and tight. So there we go, we've got both of those in. So now we're in a stage where we can run this up the leg. So I'm going to bring over the one that we were just working on, and as you can see, this can now go like that. You get the idea how this works. Now, the way this lead goes, let me just have a look at the instructions. It's going through here, and it's going to go up the middle here, and you can see the points where these clips are going to go. Now, these clips, I think we can just break them off. We don't need sprue cutters for this, so let's just break these off. And it's 3 each one, and we're holding these in, I'm guessing, with the black 2.3 by 6mm screws. Let's just double check. Yep, we are. So these are going to go over the top here like this, held in with the black screws, and that's going to keep the wire tidy good here. So one in this side. Because the last thing we want is to pull on this wire or break this wire and then those lights in the foot won't work. You can imagine how much we've got to take apart if that happens. Don't worry about the wire here going over this part here. It's not going to pinch when we put the outsides in. This is just holding this into place. 8-bit camera. I can see. Okay, we're gonna amend that. Stand by. I told you that would happen. Stand by. So if I go there and then there. No, hang on. Deactivate. Let's go back to this. I'm going to just turn that camera off a second. Technical support. Thought your eyes went there. No, this is 8-bit mode. We're going back to the 80s. Obviously, Transformers G1. We're in the 80s now. I'll turn this back on. Select webcam. Whoops. Make sure I've lined this up to... Why is my face track enabled? 1 second. Stand by. Just setting this up. Okay. Back on the desk there. We're good there. Okay, let's see what happens when we start this up now. There you go. See? We fixed it. Although I'm not... Is that okay? You know what? Having it tilted that way is bugging me. Let me... Can I... Whoa, what happened there? There we go. That's bugging me. There we go. Let's just spin it around a little bit like that. Let's go there. That'll do, won't it? Right, we're not in 8-bit mode. I'm just going to have a bit of coffee now. See, again, this checks that you're watching. If it happens again, let me know. It probably will. I'm on a very powerful camera here. And I think it thinks that, hang on, you're just using me as a webcam. That's not right. So it throws its toys out the pram and goes 8-bit mode just for a second. It's the camera causing it, as you saw. It's not the software I'm using. Right. So that's one leg with the cable coming up. And I'm guessing the cable eventually, by the look of it, is going to be coming out the top here. And then out here, like that. But because we've done one, I'm just going to put that to one side. And we'll do exactly the same thing, whoops, on this one here. Let me just double check which way round I'm doing this. Which way round am I doing this? I'm doing it this way round. So this, oops, this is going to go up this leg here. It's these that I'm looking at, you see, so I know what side these are coming from. And then, again, these clips are going in here. So can Optimus Prime be built in 24 hours, I wonder? I've done one pack on an hour stream. If it's an hour a pack, I reckon it's actually just over, probably an hour and a half a pack. What does that equate to? 12 packs plus a half, 18 hours. You might be able to build it in a day. It would take you a full-on day with no breaks. Certainly a lot to do. Okay, as you can see, this isn't just your gluing model together part. This is a fully built thing. Now, actually, that looks like it's on the wrong way. I'm just looking at the instructions. Stand by. Oh, we do have a hole in here. Right, hang on. Because on this one, I put them on this way round, which was right. Have we got them on the other side as well? Oh, that's strange. Because I'm guessing this is going... Hang on a second. This is going out this hole here. Like that. So this is now towards the flat side. The cable's coming out the flat side. So I want this cable to come out the flat side. So I've put these on the wrong way. Even though the instructions here... I'm going to scroll down for the right foot. Bear with me a second. I want to have a look at the right foot. Stand by. Right, here's the right foot. I just want to see where that cable goes on this one. That goes on there. Yeah, on the right foot. Right, okay. So I am right. The right foot is just the other way around for some reason. I thought I was making a mistake then. Stand by. Okay, yeah, so the right foot will be coming through here again, through that hole that we can see there. But whereas the other one came out towards the flat side, this one doesn't. This comes out towards that side there. Okay. Just put the last of these clips in then. There's more enjoyment in taking time over these builds and rushing it. Yeah, no, definitely. This is actually a really calm build to do. I don't think there's any danger of getting a migraine on this build, John. I've had builds before which have stressed me. But this is, yeah, this is quite a calm build. This ticks the calm build column. Okay, so they're all in there. Now I'm going to bring over this, seeing as we're working on the left foot, which is, yep, this one here. We're going to be putting a block into the top here, which again is another one of the, we've got quite a few of these actually. It's one of these here. Now it's going to go, stand by, they've got that round this way, right, okay. It's going to go in this side here, where we've got these cables. And it goes in that way. Ed, I've got it the right way round, as you can see. I'm holding that in again with a 10mm screw and a crimp washer. So, whoops, get this in the right way, like this. Lining up the hole, perfect. I just loaded up one of the screws, I've lost it again. Let's do that again. This goes in this side here. Lost my Allen key for a second. Hello, Mark. Trying to just get this in the hole. There we go. So basically, towards the inside of the leg, it's this side that we need to be out. Again, 10mm screw here. It's going to go in the other side. And once again, what we've done on one leg, I'll be doing on the other. It's a little bit tighter, this is. 1 second. There you go. Right, it's not going anywhere. Perfect. So if we've done on that side, then on this side, is this going to be different? Ah, let me look again. 1 second. Right leg. Okay, so with the right leg, stand by. I'm looking. I don't want to put this in and then realise I've got this in the wrong way. So the right leg is going in this way. So it is complete opposites. So this one's going in the one with the sleeve. So it is the other way round I'm putting this one in, like that. So whereas this one's like that, this one's going to be like that. Definitely the right way round. Okay. Let's get the screw. Hang on. We do want that part to come out there though. Cool. And I'll get this in. Again, trying to line up the holes is where I think that's right. Perfect. Hi, Ian's World of Models. Welcome to the chat. Welcome everyone to the Agora Models channel. Again, if you haven't subscribed, then be sure to click that like button to say you like what I'm doing here and the subscribe button to be notified when I finish this next week, which I need to do. No ifs or buts about it. This needs to be finished by next week. Perfect. So look, while I've got this one here, oh, hang on. That was the left foot. Let me just go down to the right foot, make sure I have done that right now. Don't tell me I've done this wrong. Hang on. Just scrolling down. No, that is... Oh, hang on. I've done it wrong. Can you believe that? I've done it wrong. I've done it wrong. I double checked this. I double checked it, I'm sure I did. Stand by. I thought I double checked this. Hi Chris, how's it going? Can you believe I've done that? Right, so this does go in the other way. I was right first time. I shouldn't second guess myself. Okay. So does that mean the left one's in wrong? This definitely goes in this way. I'm going to double check that left one again. What I keep doing is I keep looking over at the prototype I've got here to make sure I'm definitely working on the right leg, which I am. Prime gets a knee replacement, yeah. Oh dear. Right, hang on. It should be symmetrical. That's what the way I figure it. So that would be right. I'm guessing. It's making me second guess the one I've put in the left side now though. Because let me just think. So that's going to be this leg. So these are going together like that. These are on different sides now. I'm going to go back to that left leg. So assembling the left foot. Here we go. So on the left foot, hang on. I just want to make sure I've got this in the right way. I'm looking at the instructions again. On the left foot, where the cable is, this is on this side. This is definitely on the right side. So that's how that is how that's meant to be. Definitely. Okay, we're going to stay with the left one because now I'm going to be putting this over the top here. Probably best to lie this down actually. This is going to be going over the top here just like that. Held in with the black screws. Didn't you build this once before? Yes, I do. Do I remember? No. Howard, I can't even remember yesterday. I'm getting to that age where when I go to sleep at night, today literally is a fresh day. It's like Groundhog Day. I just don't remember anything. Okay. There you go. So that's in that side. So now we know that this can only go in one way on this side. So this is going to be going in here like that. So I can put this one in. Very good. Okay. We know these are in the right way because these can only go in one way. Right. I must remember that's the right foot. I'm putting that over there so I don't get confused. Back to the left foot again. We've now got quite a big panel to put on, which looks like this. Now I have got two of these. I'm just comparing them and they are in different directions. So the one I want is this one, the one I'm holding here. This is actually going to be going on this side here. And it's going to be going this way round, I'm believing. Hang on, stand by. I'm looking at this. This is definitely the piece I need. Hang on, let's put that up like that. It's going to be going inside, isn't it? Hang on. This is going to be going in here like this, on here like that. It's definitely the right way round. Again, black screws here to hold this into place. And we need 4 of these. Control, Alt, Delete. Yeah, that's my mind. Every day to me is like Men in Black with the flashy thing. This is what gets me in so much trouble. You know what? These are actually labelled. So I did get it right because this one's labelled R for the right foot. And obviously I'm working on the left at the moment. So it's quite comforting knowing that I'm doing it right. Okay, so that's that side in. And seeing as we're doing this together, we will bring this one over. We don't actually have these 4 holes on this side, so that's how I know that this goes in this way. So that's going in like that. I'm running out of black screws, so I'm going to have to open the other packet of these up in a second. I would blame a different studio to the lack of memory. When you're in a different studio, you're not reminded of familiar things. That's too true. But I don't think the wife would agree with you, Mark, because I'm always in that environment, and she says I don't remember anything. Honestly, it's fun. Right, okay. So, to think, when we started this today, we didn't have any feet or legs. We've got that. So obviously we built the arms. If you are joining me late, both of the arms are now done. The head's done. The front of the chest is done. And we're just basically working our way up Optimus's body at the moment. So that's the right-hand side one again. I'm just going to put that to one side. Now on the other side here, we have got something going in here, which are these points here. And again, these are labelled left and right. So it's the left one I want. Making sure none of these cables are pinching the wires where I'm about to put these. This is going over the top just here. Once again, held in with the 2.3 by 6mm screws, which as you can see on my workbench, I've got tons of them now. Just blame it on having a granddad blame. Yeah, I can blame everything on that now, can't I? You see, I had a pinched wire there. Make sure you don't pinch that wire in there. I just noticed that. So obviously when you look at the sides, you shouldn't have any pinched wires in there. And that's going in here. And then what we've done on one side, you've guessed it, we get to do on the other side. So this goes in here. Again, making sure I'm not pinching any wires. That's good. You can think everything else, but not the wedding anniversary. Oh, don't start me on that. October 6th for me, Mark. That date's been engraved in my mind. Okay. So that's that one in. So you're doing two at the same time. I am working my way through these instructions quite quickly. Okay, now we've done those. It's looking like the picture. I'm happy. Gently push the leg parts back by 20 degrees to continue the next step. Okay, interesting. So what we're going to do is we're going to push that. I think we're already there, aren't we? Hang on. It says push it back by 20 degrees. So it's going to be in one of these directions here. I'm guessing like that. Is that right? We are back here. I think that's in the position it needs to be. I'm hoping so. Let's have a look at the instructions. We'll find out in a second, because we're going to be putting a part in here. That part looks like, it's these parts that we created. Okay. So, let's get this right. Does it matter which way we did these? I think these are both the same, aren't they? So, I'm just trying to figure out how this goes. This is going to, let me have a think. These go over here and they're going to be attaching down here. Right, okay. So I don't need to put these in at the moment. I can get these in here. This is where that's going to go, just like that. Okay, I'm securing that in with 2.3 by 6mm screws. So get these lined up, which is going to be the hardest thing, getting these lined up. Just have another look. They're over that side. How can we do that? Hang on. I see. Right, okay. I've got one in. That's good. And do the other side. Now I can see why they're saying about tilting it over. Whoops, chucking my screws away. Just got to get this last one in here. Can't see the hole. There you go. And that's that one in that side. So now we've got those in, we're going to be putting the tops in now. 1 and 2, and attaching this on here like that. Now the way this goes, I'm just checking the instructions, is zoom right up. Yep. So we want to make sure that we've got the ones with the screws facing us facing out. So when I put these in here, that's going to fit perfectly into place. We've got 2 of these to put in. Nice. So that's one in place just on there. That looks pretty cool, huh? Means we can do the same on this one. And I did like the way I did this. Taking that out first is definitely the way to go. So I'll drop this in here again. And use the black screws to put this in. Which is a little bit fiddly. Hang on. Perfect. Let's get that screwed in. You was right. Etched in my mind, Mark. One in this side. Which has got in perfect. And then finally, once again, we'll put these shafts down here. Ready to attach this just there. The cable seems to be wanting to get in my way. Not a problem. 1, and this one goes in this side here, number 2. So that's in place. Put that to one side again because we're still working on this left-hand side one. It's looking, I'm just double checking that it's looking like the picture. It is looking like the picture, but the thing is, on this side, just so you know, they haven't put this cable through this hole. On this side, because I do want to make sure this is matched, they've actually got it going. Let me just see if there's a way to do this. They've got it going through this. You did lose audio. My battery ran out. I'm going to just charge my battery. That's what this portable charger's for, as you can see. Battery is charging. See, I anticipate all these things. Thank you, Lou. Having a bit more coffee now. So I've got to put these in with the crimp washers. That's what I was saying. How long was the sound out for? Not long, hopefully. Mark and yeah, we're good. We're good. Just getting this into the hole, which again is where I struggle. Stand by. Let's try and see what's going on here. So we are lined up. It should go in no problems. Yeah, you see, I bought a portable battery charger just for that very... Oh, wow, that's really tight. I might have to use this. Why is that so tight? There we go. Now it's in. Now I'm going to use my... I've got a different Allen key for this. Let me use... Just trying to figure out what size this is. Let's try this one. Nope, bit big. Let's try this one. Nope, bit big. Let's try this one. That's the one. Nope, that's too small. Nope, I'm going to have to use this. All my Allen keys and I haven't got that one. It's because the ball joint don't work. We have got sound again now, haven't we? Please someone confirm we've got sound. This is being a pain, so you have to bear with me. Hang on. We've got sound, right? I can see my lab mic bouncing up and down. And I'm looking at the I'm looking at my remote mic. I've still got plenty of battery in that at the moment. This mic's got full charge, I think. We'll see. We'll be having a break soon. After this, we'll have a lunch break. That'll give me a chance I did think of this eventuality. If all the lavalier mics run out, I do have my DJI mic here as well, but if they all run out, I can just plug my mic directly into this computer here. So that's how that works. But yep, sounds great. Good, excellent. So we've put one in one side, and I'm guessing we've got to do the same on the other side here. This goes just in here. Hopefully this one goes in a little bit easier. So this is working on the top of the knee section, ready to attach the thigh. And because we've done one side, let's just put that over there. I guess we're doing exactly the same on the other side here. So I just want to match how we've got this. It should be facing forward. So that's going to go in that way, I believe. I'm hoping that's right. It's exactly the same as what we've just done before. But yeah, it's looking good. It's looking very good. And we'll get these in as well. So we're doing two at the same time here. Pretty impressive how we built this up. And one in this side. Cool. I think I've worn down the ball end of this Allen key, you know. I deliberately wanted to use the parts that come with this, so that's why I'm not using any automatic tools or anything like that. I want to just show that it can be done just with the tools that come with it. The only thing I am changing is the screwdriver. And because I'm doing this build all in one go, you've got to give me a break. Let's get this last one in. I think we're almost there. There we go, one more. Again, you do want to make sure these are in tight, because this will be the difference between a wobbly leg and a non-wobbly leg. There you go. They're both in. Okay, next. So this cable here, just looking how they've got it here. They've got, stand by. We're going to be putting a part on here. Attach part Z21. Okay, I've got a part to add to this, which I'm just trying to find, which is a clip. That's one of these clips here. Nice, okay. Now, bear with me. They've got this. Let me get the leg right. So we're working on this leg here, which is definitely the left leg. They've got this coming on this flat part here for this clip to go over the top. The clip's going to go in here and it's held in from the other side with some of the black screws. Where's my screwdriver gone? How can you lose a screwdriver? I haven't moved. This is my big one. There it is. Right, okay. Right, so this is going to go here. It's held in from screws from this side. So I'm going to actually just put the screw through there so I can get this lined up first. Like this. Before that tightens too much, let's get that to go through here. So now I can see why these are in different ways. And then this one goes in here. Perfect. So now we know how these go in. I'm wondering, how do we do this one? Because I'm going to scroll down the instructions to look at the right foot. 1 second. I'm interested to know how we put the cable in this. Almost there. Okay, so that's going up through there. Okay. We attached that. We've done that. Okay. Done that. Done that. Okay, so this is on here. I'm just checking this is on the right way. That's definitely on the right way. That's good. In there. And then this time the cable. Right, this time the cable is exactly the same way. What they've done. Right, okay. Oh, damn it. We're going to have to take this off. So this cable here, it is out the right way. We've done that bit right. But it's going to be going out the top of this yellow section here. Just like the last one. So what I'm going to do is get this out again. I was going to say behind the foot. No, it goes in this yellow bit again, you see. But to get this to do that, I'm going to need to take this part out. But you know what I've done? I've actually just pre-screwed this hole so it'll be easier to get in next time. It was a deliberate error. It was deliberate. See, I can't use the ball joint now because I can when it's loose, but not when it's tight. Stand by, yeah. Famous last words, isn't it? I am getting to the point where I'm like, oh my God, I'm wearing this right now. But you know what? I bought a whole collection of Allen keys and none of them fit, which is typical. Can I do that now? There you go. This is coming out now. Okay. I'm just looking at the parts we've got left. They are actually really big parts that we've got left. So I don't think there is too much to do left on this now. This will come out easier on this side because I don't have to take this out. I am being meticulous because if anything would go wrong here, it's that the wire gets trapped by a screw. And if we go through that, we're not going to get any lights in the foot area, which we don't want. So the way this is going to go, take this out. Once again, is I'm going to be passing the cable, so it's coming out of the top of this yellow section here. So I was pretty much right how it goes. Soon be lunch break, Wayne. Yeah, I'll be at the usual Starbucks. That's what I normally do, right? We need to make sure we put this on the right way. So I'm just double checking. So this is going to be going on top of that when I put this through. So let's put this in. So this goes round here. This will be going on top, but not being crimped. That's perfect. again, get these screws in here. And try not to pinch any wire in here, so it should fit flush. There we go. Put this in here. Lovely. That looks good. And then, once again, I'm gonna, oops. And then I'm gonna put the part that I just took off back on again, but I believe this time goes on this way. That's right. This time I think this will probably go in a lot easier because I've already done those screws. Oh, I've already got a crimped washer already in here, so that's cool. Let's get this in. So this section here points towards the front of the foot. That's how it should be. Probably going to let gravity help me out actually. Let's have it that way around. Just so I can wiggle this into position, which at the moment it don't want to go in. What am I doing wrong? Let's have a look. Just need to push it there. There you go. It is quite a tight fit. Let's get the other side in first, shall we? I'm just looking at this. I'm praying I've got this in the right way. It can only go in that way. Yeah, okay, cool. I am... this is taking all of my strength to just get this in to a screwing position. But I mean, the problem I've got, to be honest with you, just double checking all of this, is that I'm going to have to use this side of the Allen key, which doesn't help when you're trying to get this in here. Just double checking everything here. It's definitely in position. I'm having trouble getting this in. It's definitely the right way. The hole is lined up on this side. Let's hope Starbucks toilets are open. We never have a problem with the Canterbury one. That's an Essex problem. See, I can't even start this up. There we go. Finally. Right. We got one in. As I said, I think I've worn down the ball joint on one side here. I'm going to use gravity again. So when I put this in now, as you can see, it's just spinning, and I think it's because I've worn this end down. I can't believe that I haven't got another thing to go in here. I've got so many Allen keys in here, but none of them are... Oh, that one is. No, none of them are the size that I need. They're sort of like just off size, as you can see. So that's why I'm having to use this side here. That's okay. Just makes things a little bit more of a challenge for us. Is the hole? No, it's not. It's just off. The hole on the other side, Lou, is just off centre a touch. But I'm sure now I've got this one in on this side, it's fine. Once I've got one in, I'm happy. I will get the other one in a second. But I think where this wire is now before there, this hole here was slightly off. It's on what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of like where it needs to be now, but I am still going to need to use this side, and it doesn't help that I haven't got any... Whoops. That I haven't got my Allen key is now wearing out. Stand by. So, see, it just spins in there when I'm trying to put this in. There we go. We got it, I think. Yep, we've got it. So, let's just do this up. As you can see. I've got metric and imperial here, Will's workshop. But I think the one I need is missing. Which is typical, isn't it? Which is absolutely typical. I will sort them out during lunch, I think. I just grabbed these from home. I mean, they do work. I mean, look, that's it. But what I was trying to do was do them both at the same time. But now I know how that goes on. This is how I know that this can now go in here. And it makes the wires tiny going up the leg. So again, I'll put the screw through here first. That comes out the other side. That will enable me to get this into position on this side. And it keeps the wires nice and tidy, as you can see. Hello, John. How's it going? Okay, this one up there. There we go. And then we'll put this through here. So, wire tidy's done on both legs. Last parts to put in on the legs now. Let me go back to the left leg. Done that bit. Done that bit. Stand by. Just going back to where I was. We've done that bit. We've got another part now to put on. Okay. Stand by. Looking at this. Okay, so we want the left leg, which is this one. That's the left leg there. And I'm going to be adding a part to this, which is this part here. I don't know if it's labelled. Hang on, I'm just looking. We've got two of these. Let's just double check. They're both exactly the same. So that's cool. So this is going to be going, let me get this right. Over the other side here. Okay, so it's going this way round. Oh, we need to put something in here. All right, hang on. I've gone ahead of myself. Right, okay, so now we're going to be putting another one of these joints in here. And I need to make sure I'm putting it around the right way. So, here's the joint. It's going to go in like that. And again, crimp washers and screws. No, I swear I've got those Allen keys. It's just that they're in a mess. I've got a full set. I never opened it. As a matter of fact, me bringing it here was probably the first time it's ever seen the light of day. So they've got to be in there somewhere, or I was just born under a bad star sign and they just don't appear. Now the good thing is that this can only go in one way. So this wire is getting on my nerves. All right, let me pinch that there. There we go. So now I can do this without trapping anything. See, look, if anyone doesn't find this relaxing. Okay. Now obviously in pack 8 we're going to be building the thigh. So that's why we wanted to get the bottom of the legs done at the moment. And as I said, what I want to do today is I want to finish pack 8. Pack 9 I'll probably do off camera. So that's cool. Now, just so you know, sound might disappear again in the next 10 minutes. If it does, let me know. We've got that one in there. Now, why that's in, we are going to be putting another part on now, which, let me get this right, looks just like this. It's actually going to go over the top of this, what we've just put in there. And again, we've got these silver screws to hold that into place. So once I've done this one leg, I will do the other one. Now this ball joint is okay to start the screw, as you can see. Actually, look, it's working there now. Isn't that weird? I don't know. One in the other side. And then I'm going to do the other one. Hi, Wayne. Want having your hot coffee mug on your cutting board damage it? Yeah, Mark, this isn't hot. Believe me. See, that one doesn't want to go in. That coffee's ice cold. I like cold coffee. Just so you know I'm weird. So what I'll do is I'll make myself a hot coffee, but I will drink it cold. There you go. That's one in that side. Put that to one side. I'm going to do the same thing on this side. So again, we're putting this in here. I will keep this cable out the way there so I can get that in now. And then crimp washers to put this in place. But yeah, it's let me go back to this camera. See, look, it's ice cold. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Okay. So let's get these in. Again, some of these going really easy with this. See, this is working. Isn't it weird? Some are working, some aren't. I can't figure that out. Okay. One in the other side. That one's working as well. And then, just like last time, we're going to be putting this on top. And again, this can only go in one way. And get these screws in. That one's being difficult. I'll come back to that one. I've got one crimp washer left. This is a build I would like to do, but I have to wait to finish some builds. This is one of my favourite builds, I'll be honest with you. Mainly on account of what I was mentioning earlier, that it's quite a calming build, even though I'm stressing because I'm doing things wrong. Don't let that put you off. Just get this one in. It is a calming build. And to be honest with you, you've probably done all the hard bits right at the start. These bits are quite easy to do, but there we go. That's both of those in place. So looking at the instructions now. Now again, we are working on this wire tidy. So this time we're going to be working on, oh wow, okay, so this now goes under this section, just through here, onto this indented side, like that. And then what we've got is a little clip to go in here, which looks like this, which goes over the top. The black screws are going to hold this into place. Oops. So one there. And one on the other side. Whoops. I've just pushed that too far. 1 second. Let's just loosen that just a touch. Just so I can get that lined up. And then I'm guessing we're going to do exactly the same thing on the other one. I'm just looking at the other one. I mean, I'm guessing it has to sit in that indent there. So let's have a look at this one. So we do have an indent on this one. So it's going to be the same way. This is going to go in here like this. And once again, we've got a clip, which is going to be going in here and holding that into place. One of those things when you're doing live streams. What's that? Coffee going cold. No, I don't know why I like cold coffee. As a matter of fact, I like the iced coffee they used to do. I don't know if they still do that. Love iced coffee. Okay, that's that one in as well. All we got left to do then is we're going to be putting the surrounds on this. So let's get this right. Now this area here doesn't have anything at the moment. I don't think it does eventually either. But we are still working on this left foot. So I'm just going to lay this out. Hang on, how they've got it in the instructions, which is that way. Because we've got these panels to put on. Now, once again, I'm just checking to see if they're left and right. Don't think it tells me, I have to say, but I'm going to match up what we got here. So one side's going to go on here just like that. The other side is going to be its partner going on this side just like that. Now, what side has the screws going through? None of them, because what we do is we actually put the screws in now on this side. So we've got how many? 4 screws to put in here. Let's get all of these in. It adds a little more pressure and stress to the build, but you're doing a great job. Thank you. I am enjoying this. I'm trying to make sure that I get it right first time, but I've had about 3 slip-ups today, but they're not major. I've noticed when I've done an error straight away. So as you can see, that's the 3 in there. I will do the other side in a second. I just want to see how the other side goes on. Okay, so the other side goes on like this here. Just looking at this, just like this, but it's actually held in with the screws from this side. And these are the black screws again. So 3 of these to put in. Whoops, that just moved. Let me get that back into place there. Perfect, so 1 there. One down here. Nice, and then finally 1 on this side. And with that done, that is the, I'm believing, the left leg complete so far. Not bad, huh? Just put that to one side. I've got these last 2 parts here, which is exactly the same thing, but we're going to be doing it on the right leg this time. And now I'm going to scroll down the instructions to make sure I am putting this in the right way. Stand by. Almost there. Just making sure my wires, yep, my wires are right. Okay, cool. And now we're putting these back on. So if the leg is this way round again, I'm putting this one on first, into the position there. Excellent. Screwing this down. We haven't gone to 8-bit mode yet either, so that's good. That one's going on here. Two more. And that one here. Right. And with that done, we've just got to put the top on now, which goes on this side just like this. Turn it over, because it's held in from this side over here. Got to sort of like clamp it together with my hands, just till I've got 1 screw in here. Perfect. 2 more. And Optimus now has the beginnings of feet and legs. But in the next pack, we're going to start building up just using 1 leg of the thigh area. But that's all there is to do in that pack. That was quite fun, wasn't it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tidy up everything in here, and then I'm going to have a little lunch break. Now the time is now 10 to 1. So if we say, I don't know, 20 to 2, 20 to 2, 1:40. I'll be back at 1:40 UK time. I don't know what that is in American time. I'll let you figure that out. But enjoy yourselves, and I will see you soon. Where's my button? I think it's that one. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I've had a Starbucks. I've had a sandwich, and I've got a sparkling water here to keep me awake. Oh, fully refreshed. Pack 8 and pack 9 are different from the other packs because in pack 3, 4, 5, 6. So pack 7, is that when we started the feet? I can't remember. We've done 3 packs already today. We're doing the feet together, and then in the next pack we were doing the shins and the knees together. But in pack 8 and 9 we actually separate them, so we're only working on one leg and doing the thigh area. And some of these pieces are absolutely ginormous, as you can see. International unit of measure, that is how big some of these pieces are. So I've got to make sure that I've got the right leg together when I'm actually doing this. I will start in a minute because I'm sure people are coming back. I did say 22, didn't I? Mr. Bunches, just getting to work here on the east coast of the US. Good morning, Sea Blind. On inches, this model looks cool but misses something, but actually sees the live, but actually does it justice. The model's amazing. This model is brilliant. It's an absolutely brilliant model. And to say that some of these pieces I'm showing you here are solid metal, look at it. And that paint job, I keep mentioning this paint job. My Hyundai Ascent that I used to have used to be that colour. This is like my favourite colour in the whole world, this. If I could have my whole colour, my whole house in this colour, I'd love it. It reminds me of Blockbusters, believe it or not. They use that sort of blue. Since I've been gone, I have been charging my microphones up, so the microphones shouldn't cut out now. I've even charged my iPad up, and I've got the pack 8 instructions here. But they are really big parts. Where can I put this? Let's put that there. Okay, I can hopefully see that. Let's put that there. So we've done 2 arms. We've done pretty much 2 legs, not the thighs. We've done the chest. We've done the head. So let's see how far we get today. So we're going to start the lower left leg, it says. So let me just look at my prototype over there. This is the left leg here. And I know that because this is going to be towards the inside. Where am I? There. So if this is on my left leg, this is my left side of the body here. This is towards the inside. So I know that's the left leg. Obviously, this is able to go up and down, which will become apparent when we actually do the Optimus in a second. But if you are ready, then I will be ready. I am 7 minutes early. I'm going to get shot by people, aren't I, for starting early? I also just had a quick tidy up. They do get some spares. You get sort of like 1 screw spare. Look, I've got a couple of crimp washers here spare as well. I did look through all my Allen keys, and I am, like, this will make you laugh, that even though I haven't opened them, I've obviously used the Allen key that I need. It's missing right there. The rest are in here. And as someone mentioned, this is the Imperial system. This is the metric side. It's a nice thing, but we can get on with it. No problems at all. Okay, so let's start assembling the lower left leg. And to do that, I am actually going to need this massive section that we have got here. So let's change camera. We're on this camera here. Oh, look, you don't really need to see the instructions, do you? Let's there we go. Let's put that there. And I've got some pieces that I need to put into here. So by the look of it, we have got this little piece here. This time I'm only really looking for 1 piece because, oh, what the hell was that? Oops, I shouldn't really say that word, should I? Where am I? I'm trying to look for a flat part. I'm going to take some of these out of these trays, and I think that might give me a little bit more room here because these parts are really big, really big. See, look, we've got parts like this. So by taking that out of the equation, it does mean that I can now get to what we've got in here. I'm just looking at some of the parts that I've got. I'm trying to find the part that I need for this one. Oh, that bit that I just took out, we've actually got 2 of these. Are they the same? They're exactly the same. So I've got to remember that. I'm looking for TR834. I just want to see what that part looks like. TR834. Okay. I'm looking for it. It's sort of like a trapezium shaped thing. Aha. There's so many bits. I'm just taking all these bits out. I will recognise them in a minute. I'm laying everything out around here. This is funny. Okay, you can go there. I'm not finding the piece I need. Where's the piece I need? What? It's in. Let me see. TR834. It's in the one that's got the big. Here's all the screws. Ah, right, I found it. Okay, so what we're looking for, it looked like I was looking for a plastic part. I'm not. I'm actually looking for this metal grill here. These are metal grills. Pretty clever. Okay, so the way this is going to go. Now, I want to get the part that we've been working on. So I'm guessing it's this one here first. We're going to be putting this over this section here. Now, it can only go on one way because there is holes already been put into that for us, as you can see there. And then on top of that, I'm going to be putting that little plastic grid that you saw. I don't know if it's got a certain way round. It looks like, just checking the picture, that the flat side's going to be facing down. So the raised side's going to be facing up. So this goes over the top. It's going to hold that into place there. Now, that's going to be held in when I put the next part over the top of this. And the next part is actually this part here, I believe. Let me just have a look. No, this one. It's this part here is the next part, which is going to go over the top. And it's going to fit into this point just here. Now, that part that I just put in, that I don't know what keeps this in. Do I have to glue that down? Let me just check. Yes, we do have to glue this down. Okay, so what I'm going to do, before I put that other part in, I am going to cake the inside of this with glue. Because obviously I don't want this going anywhere. And then I'm going to put glue. You're not going to see this, just so you know. Because this is a metal grill, all you're going to see is the parts of the grill that are through the mesh. So by doing this way and pushing this down, I'm going to hold it into place just for a second. That should keep that into place. This is a G1 build, yes, Idacrow. Now, there is one slight difference, and that's to the ears. If you look at the head here, because we've already built the head in pack 1. But yeah, G1 build. Next month is the 40th of the Transformers movie. Really? No way. You're making me feel old. Okay, so then we're going to be putting this section in here. Now, you are going to have to lift this because this actually comes through the other side, as you can see there. And I'm holding this in with, let's have a look. I'm just zooming out. PWM 2x6 screws. So we have got lots of screws here. Now, PWM means that it's going to be one of these metal screws. So it's this one just here. Let's cut these out. There's a few. And I believe we are going to be doing this twice as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In this stage, we're going to be doing, obviously, this leg. And in the next stage, we're going to be doing the other leg. So making sure that's fitting flat. I'll start getting the screws through these sides here. So once I've got the opposite ones in, then I'll be free to just lie it down. Hello, Murray. How's it going? How's Oz today? It must be late evening in Oz. Bearing in mind, late to me is like 7 o'clock in the evening. That's bedtime. Okay. Once again, I just want to give you an idea of size. I will put this all in, but look, it's big. Okay. Here goes the next one. Perfect. And we've got, there's a few. Everywhere you see a screw hole is going to have a screw. So 2 more. And just one here. It's cold. 8:40 p.m. It's cold in Australia. I do suppose it's the middle of winter for you guys, isn't it? So, okay, there you go. So that is in place just like that. Perfect. Right, we're going to be adding some stuff to this now. So we've got, looking at some parts. Trying to identify parts. I'm having issues identifying parts at the moment. Let's just zoom up on this part. So I'm looking at this part here, I believe. We're going to be putting that in next. Now this is going in from this side over here. So it's coming out the side just like that there, but it's held in with screws through this side here. Now because it's plastic, I'm guessing it's going to be the black screws. It is black screws, but this time they're slightly bigger. These are 2.6 by 8 mils. So let's have a look at all our black screws we got here and try and find that. This is 2 by 6 by 8 mils. Slightly different screws this time. So I'll put them here. And we need 2 of these. I'm wondering, can I use my bigger screwdriver on these? I can. That's handy. Anytime that I can use my PH1 screwdriver, I will use it because you get a lot more torque with a PH1. Here's the second screw just going in here. Nice. What are these ones then? I'm confused. It's hard to see on the bag what they are. I want to make sure that we haven't got... Ah, wait a minute, you see? This is why I look at things. Let me cut this bag open as well, just so I can see. Right, so the screws I've just put in are wrong. Even though they're 2.6 by 8 mil screws, I'll leave one screw in just so I can keep that part in place. It's the other one. These are flanged screws. The other ones aren't flanged, and I can't use the screwdriver either. So one is PB 2.6 by 8 mil screws, and one is PWB 2.6 by 8 mil screws. So know your screws. Let's just get that changed out. I'm glad I saw that now. Let's move these scissors out of the way. Okay, perfect. Right, so that's in just like that. Perfect. Okay, we can just leave that to one side. We're going to be bringing over a few items now, which is namely this one here. We've got these sort of brackets here, and then we've got a top piece which looks like not that, stand by, oh, this one, which looks like this here. We're going to be putting these into place. Now first off, we're going to be putting these in. Now these, do we glue these? I can't remember if we glued these before. I don't think we did. These are going to go down here and fit in the cavities here. Now I'm just trying to see what way round they go. I think they go that way with the ledge coming out the bottom. We do the same on this one, making sure they're around the right way. So they should go all the way down here. I'm just double checking. I've put them in the wrong way. That's why they're not going all the way down. This one goes in here. And I just need to push that all the way into the cavity. There you go. So it should fit flush in there. Got a little bit of protective plastic here. Just get that off. Do the same on this one. All the way down. So that should be flush along the bottom like it is. Once we've done that, we again get to put this side on, which goes on here. That's going to hold those into place. This time we're holding that in with PB 2.6. So those one screws that I used originally, now it's time to use them. So PWB, anything with a W in I think, means flange screw. I've just learned that today. What is the international size of measurement? And this panel looks huge. What, the panel I'm doing now? I just did that. This panel here, this is a big piece. Look, this is this big. Okay. This has got 5 screws in total I'm going to be putting in here. I am getting my first blister, I think, just here. But, you know, no pain, no gain. Okay. The good news is, once we've done this, obviously it's going to be easy to do pack 9 because we know what to do. But there we go. That's that one in just like that. Okay. It looks like the picture, which is good. We're now free to attach this to what we've just created. Where did I put it? Here. So if this is, let me get this right. If this is this way round, this is going to be going on top of this section, and it's going to be going through the holes here. So it's going to go on kind of like, let me work this out, kind of like this here in there. Is that right? It looks right. It's going in like that. This again is held in with those flange screws, these ones here. So turn it over, putting them through these holes here. Now these are self-tapping screws, so you will find once they're in, they ain't coming out. And one this side. Would love Agora to make a bumblebee to go with Optimus. We need the full troop, Murray. An army of Transformers, that'd be wicked. Okay, so that's how that's looking at the moment. All right, step 2, we're going to be adding something to this side now, which is another really big panel. And I'm just matching off the panel. It's this panel just here with a number 1 on it. This is going to go over the whole of this section just like that. Look at that, that's massive. Now again, this one's held in with PWM 2x6. So now it's got an M in it. It's basically means that we've got to use the silver screws. And we've got a lot, 4, 5, 6. It looks like there's 8 of these screws to put in. So let's start putting them in. Eight of these, wow. I remember Lou, I don't know if you're in here, Lou. Lou took his Agora Models Optimus Prime to Wonderfest a couple of years ago. It got a lot of attention. A lot of attention. I think people really did like that model. I'm just looking at this again. Yeah, that's definitely in how it needs to be. Cool. Mainly because of how big it is. And obviously it's completely made of metal. Now, from what I remember, someone tell me if I'm wrong here, but I did have some Transformers back in the day. And I swear they were all metal. The whole things were die-cast metal. But you see Transformers now and they're all plastic. But I swear the ones I have were metal. Someone will have to remind me and tell me if I might have dreamt it, of course, but I'm sure I'm right. Okay, I'm just looking around to make sure everything's got a hole. I need one in there. Got a screw in, sorry. I think we're good. So looking around, I've got one more screw just down here, but no, we don't put anything in that one. That's good. They're all in place. Next. Assembling the lower left leg. Right, we're going to be putting in some, wow, what is this? Stand by. Right, we've got some holes here that, just looking at these, where are we? I've got one here. Right, so we've got a hole here. And I'm not seeing the other hole that it's talking about, but this hole here, just zoom up my camera, is going to have a different kind of screw. It's going to have an M3 times 8, which is going to be one of these hex screws again, which I'm going to just open up. I think it's this one. Let me just open these and double check the pack. M3 times 8, so we've got the right pack. And I also need my, because I'm using those, we've got crimped washers again. And this is going to go down the hole that we can see here first. So I'm going to drop that in there. Where's my Allen key? And hopefully get this one in first. I think that crimped washer just fell off before I put that in then. It did, hang on. Where did that go? Anyone see that? There it is. Right, okay. So I'm going to let gravity be my friend here so that I don't just drop it completely in there. I'll put it in this way. There you go. And then I can tighten it. And it is letting me tighten it, so that's good. So we've got one here. Nice and tight. And then we've got one just here on this side. So again, a little crimped washer. And put that in this side just here. A G1 Skywarp Decepticon had a rubber nose cone. Ah, right, okay. Well, a mix of die cast and plastic. Yeah, most of it was die cast. I'm sure it was. Cool. I'm glad I didn't dream it. How can you poke anyone's eye out with a rubber nose cone? Okay. Looking good at the moment, isn't it? Look, I've still got my little polishing cloth here, which I will give Optimus. He doesn't need to be pristine, but I am going to make sure he is pristine for when he's being shown off at the show, that's for sure. Okay, so on the other side now, this side that we're actually on, I've got a 2.6 by 8mm screw. That's one of these ones here. And that's actually going to go into the hole just here through this side. Now that panel we've put in at the back is absolutely going nowhere. It's been secured from both sides now. So that's good. And it's looking exactly like the picture. So I'm happy. So we can put that to one side. And we're pretty much going to do exactly the same thing as we did before on this one. So again, I'm going to put this in here. Cake these points in glue. And then I'm going to be caking these points in glue as well. Obviously, I use my brush on glue here. It just gives me a little bit more control. And I'll push this into place just on here and hold that in. Nice. Whoops, I just stuck to it then. That's good. Okay, another massive piece now to put in the middle. So that's looking just like this. And it's going to go, wait a minute, is it this piece? No, it's this piece. Okay, I'm trying to put the wrong piece in. Okay, this piece is going to go on here just like that. Once again, these metal screws to hold this into place. And again, we need a lot. One. You have a G1 thrust metal body. Wow. From what I understand, the transfer, well, actually, a lot of, I've got to, sorry, I'm going to go onto the main cam here while I have a drink. I actually went into a toy shop, a vintage toy shop. They were giving me a sort of like a history lesson of models, and invariably, back in the late 70s and 80s, any products that were coming from Japan tended to be die-cast metal. When it went over to production in America, then it started getting plastic in it. Chances are, if you get Japanese stuff, it was always going to be die-cast, which is quite interesting. It definitely did, as I bit into it at Tipwick Christmas, a very young man, my first ever Transformer. Robots in disguise. I'm going to be humming that all day now, aren't I? Right. Okay, now the good thing about this pack is it's so big, the parts are so big, I think it's going to be one of these packs that it doesn't seem like there's much to do, but it's going to have the most impact on the actual model. 2 more screws to put in here. One there. And one on this side. So at the moment, it does seem to be quite a mirror to what we've just done. This is then when I'm going to be, I've put all of those in, hang on a second. Then I'm going to be putting this top section over, which goes over all of this together, just like that. Perfect. And I'm holding these in with, oh, wait a minute. Stand by. I don't remember doing that in the last one. I've got a little bit to put in here. There's a difference in this one. This one, I need my tweezers. This one, if I just pick this back up again, has got this little rubber bush that I need to push into there, as you can see. Then I can put this over the top. I didn't have to do that in the other one, I don't think. I've only got one rubber bush, so I don't think I did. Once that's in, I'm going to be holding that in with the PWM 2x6 screws again. And there's a few. So let's get all of these in. I could have easily missed that, you know. That's the sort of thing where I would have put all of the screws in and think, I missed a bit. We're good. Only on this side though. Just out of curiosity, I'm wondering what is on the other side of that leg. It's this area here which has got that bush in it. So that's interesting. Okay, I'm continuing going around, just screwing in everywhere I can see a screw hole here. Not that one though. Any position a screw won't go in, chances are it's meant to have one of the bigger screws. I will continue going around. There's two places on this part of the model that we're going to have two of those hex head screws. So I will make sure I put them all in. One more. How many people we got in here at the moment? Can anyone tell me? I haven't got a clue. I can't see again on my computer. Okay, so just looking around, they're all in. We need one of these and a crimped washer. One is going down here first, so let's get the Allen key and put that in here. Perfect, and then get that nice and tight. That's good. And then one more. 24, excellent. Hello people. Last week's video had over 1,000, I believe, watchers in the end. I think it was 980 last time I saw, so that was good as well. 1986, got Decepticon thrusters and ungrateful child. I swapped it for a Dinobot sludge, but I didn't get an original thrust on eBay last year. Oh man, that's quite a funny story. Okay, let me just get this tight. This one can go in a lot more, but I've got the same thing where I don't have the torque on that ball joint one. And obviously you want to put these screws in as tight as they'd go because it might impede where this actually connects to the leg if the screw is still sticking out too far. So do make sure that they're all the way in. But that's the two in there. Nice and tight. Oh, a bit more. JP, I would have been 2 in 86. We'll probably have tried eating a wheel. Okay, so at the moment that is now looking just like this. That looks pretty impressive. We've got a screw to put through the other side here, which again is one of these 2.6 by 8mm. And that's just through the hole just here. And that's completely holding that in place. Nice. Okay, we're now at the situation where we can start putting this into the leg. So, just looking at all of the parts. I need the part that we made first off, number 1, which was this one here, and it's got a number 1 on it, as you can see there. Let's just leave that to one side, because this is going to be going into this side here. So I'm just going to line up where it's going. It's going into this middle section, just like that here. Excellent. Once that's in, I'm holding it into place with the 2.3 by 8mm screws. That's a different screw. That's these black screws just here. So let me just cut them open. Okay, and we're going to need 4 of these to hold this into place. Now it does actually fit in absolutely lovely. You can feel it actually on the lugs when it is locked into place. So once I've got a couple of these in, one side of this is going to be in place. So let's put all 4 of these on. I will show you what this looks like on the International Unit of Measure in a minute. Is it done yet? Howard, come on. These are the most packs I've built in one day. This one's in here. That one's good. And then just one at the top here. So we've got one side of the leg in place. And it's big. Okay. We're then going to be putting the other side on. So now, I'll just lie it gently down here. The other side's going to be going on this side, just like this. And I'm guessing it's being held in through the holes that we can see just here. But this one's using different. These are using the M3 10 screws. So it's hex screws again we're going to be using on this one. With, is it split washers or normal washers? It is, stand by. It's the crimped washers again. I can see these going to be a little bit tricky to get in. I can see where they're going to go. Let's just line it up. It might be best to actually drop a screw through here first, I think. And that will help me line this up. So I can see the screw. And once I've lined one up, it should be easy to get them all in. That's not feeling right at the moment. Hang on. There, that feels right. There we go. We've got one in. Let's get another one lined up. And once these 2 are done, I think we're good to go. I've dropped that down now. I'm hoping that I can pick that up with my Allen key. Almost. Hang on. It's not. Ah, I've got it. I think I've got it. Yeah, it's feeling tight. Okay, that's 2. So hopefully the others are going to go in no problems. I'm going to let gravity be my guide here. Here's the 3rd one. I really am pushing down on this because I need this to be in here quite tight. Wow, these do not go in. I'm still turning. I'm still turning. Just keep turning. Almost there. We're done. Okay, one more. I will try and get these. Little missiles, not good for little kids. That one's right up the top here. And that's gone in straight away as well. So let's just finish putting that one in. The IDW Comics. Yeah, I do think with the helmet piece, it might be exactly what you just said there. I'm just going to see if I can get these a little bit tighter in here. I might be able to get a little bit more out of them. Nothing there. What about this one? A little bit on this one. No, we're good. Excellent. That's into place. That looks brilliant. Okay, what's next? We've got a panel to put in now, which looks like, over here, which looks like this. Now, this is actually going to be, we're working on the front section, so I can probably put the leg this way round. This is actually going to be going on here, just like that there. We want the PWB screws, 2.6 by 8. That's these flange screws. And we need 4 of those going in here. So we get all 4 of these in place. This is the version for the other, yeah. Hello Lou, you're still here, bless you. What day is it today? Tuesday. You must be doing builds today, Lou. It's not editing day. Okay, that's all 4 of these in place. It's looking good. Okay, that's all in. Next, we're going to be just pushing that just off camera just for a second because I've got this grill and I've got this plate. This is all metal, by the way, to put in. Want to make sure I'm putting this in the right way. It can only go in one way, actually. It's going to be going in this way, just like that. It's held in with PWM by 2 by 6 mils. So they're basically the normal screws. 4 of these silver normal screws here. All the rest of the silver screws just happen to be hex head screws. So we'll get the 4 in here. It's certainly looking good. And one more on this side. Lovely. So from the other side, we're not putting anything in the top here, just so you know, but that's how that's looking. Then I need another panel, which is this panel just here, and I'm going to be putting some screws on this, attaching it to this panel just here. So this is going to be going on top just like that, I believe. Whoops, get it into position. Just like that. Whoops, keeps slipping off. There you go. This time we are using M3 with the crimped washers again in all the holes that you can see here. I wonder why some are screws and some are hex heads. I don't know. I've got no idea. Okay. Again, this is going to be part of the front of the leg here, I'm guessing. Just looking around, there isn't really much left to do in this stage. Mainly the extra spikes of the helmet, but also the legs are a lot beefier and have a lot more details. Aha. Thank you, Lou. You know me, I couldn't answer that. Okay, 2 at the back. Which, yeah, they've got in. Thought we were having problems getting these ones in as well. Perfect. One more. I do try and let gravity help me. There you go. And that is in as tight as I can get it. There you go. So we've done that panel. Right. Just seeing how this panel relates to this panel now. What we want, this is actually going to be going on top of this panel just here. So it's lining up the 4 holes that we've got just here. Now, they're all being held in by the 8mm screws again. Put all of these in. There's a lot of these. And we do have a few. 4 screws this time. Where's me? Ah, there they are. Just got to get those crimped washers on there. Okay, a couple more. Just cut some more of these out. Have I got enough screws? I can see one. I'm sure one's just gone walkabout somewhere. I'm looking for one more M8 screw. I haven't been anywhere, so it must be here somewhere. I'm looking around. I'm not seeing it. Again, make sure this is in tight. Can I get this in any tighter? I might have to if I can't find the other screw. I don't think I've dropped any. Just looking on the floor. No. Okay, let me just move this. Ah, there it is. I thought I'd have another screw somewhere. And that one's going in here. Just like that. These ones have got a lot more screwing to put in to get these all the way down here. But as you can see, they're in. Perfect. That's locking that into position just like that there. Looks good. Now this is what's going to be going onto the leg here. So this is going to be going over the top. I'm just going to line up the pivot holes here and here and then snap that into position like you just saw there. Nice. Holding this in with PB 2.6 by 8mm screws, that's over here, into the 2 holes that we've got just here. So one in here. I'm trying to get that tight because I don't want this going anywhere. And one in the other side. Can't get that anymore. And then same screws on each side. So I'm just going to turn this on its side. And I'm just going to try and figure out what hole they're going through. So they're going through the one closest to the edge here. So it's this one here. Again, I'm trying to ensure that I've got these in tight. And then we've got the same just down here. Wow, you really do want to ensure that they're flush to the metal there. Turn it over. Obviously that's not going anywhere, but we still do need to put 2 screws in this side as well. Yeah, probably heard me just have to clip that in a bit more there, just to line up the hole here. So I can get a screw in this side. I really wish I could use my PH1 screwdriver here. I don't know if it's going to let me. Oh, I can actually. Look at that. There you go. And then the last one, just in this side here. Perfect. So that's all of those PB screws in place. Now we've got some detailing to do. So in this area here first, we've got a panel to put in, which looks just like this. It has got a locating lug, so it's just going to be pushed in here like that. You heard that clip into place? Nice. Okay, next we've got a panel which looks like, aha, these ones here. As you can see, now these are going to go each side of the leg, hiding all of these details here. They've got a big lug and a smaller lug, so they're going to go in kind of like this way. But I just want to see if there's any differences between them. There doesn't seem to be. I could be wrong. But they should fit flush to this section there. So we've got this one in here. And then turn it over. Do exactly the same on this side. So there you go, that's into place. God, it's big. Okay, now we got another panel which looks like, let me just bring everything over that I've got left. I think that's probably the best way to do this. Just checking I've got another empty thing here. I'm bringing over everything I've got left. Okay, that looks good. All my trays are now empty. So I'm looking for a piece that looks like this. It's tiny, number 3. I've got a little thing to put in the end apparently. What is that? T833. I don't know what that is. I'm looking. Is it a magnet? It might be a magnet, you know. I remember seeing a magnet. What is that? T833. I think it's a magnet. I'm now frantically looking around at all the bags that I've got to see if I had a magnet somewhere. Stand by. Sometimes these might get stuck to anything. Is it in the tray still? It might still be in the tray. Hang on a second. I'm going to look at the trays. My Pokemon catcher is just going off. 1 second. He might thinks I've gone asleep. I'm just looking at all the trays here because I'm trying to find this magnet. Ugh. Can't see anything there. Sometimes they put them in with sticky tape, you see. So I'm not seeing anything there. What's that? Ah, I found it. There we go. There it is. It was on the floor. That was lucky. Right. There's actually 2 magnets in here. And they're frantically trying to attach themselves to my scissors. Right, it doesn't matter about the polarity of this, but we are going to need to glue this into place. Have you missed much? Michael, we've been on this all day from 9:30 this morning. So, yeah, you missed a bit. Okay, so one of these magnets here, let's just separate these, is going to go into the cavity of this area just here, which by design means that on this side, another blob of glue in here, and when I put metal against plastic, I always make sure I go heavy on the glue. I want this thing kind of swamped. What I don't want to do is use anything metal to push this down with. It puts me at a loss. I do want to just, there you go, perfect. Push that down with my fingers then. Because obviously if you put metal in there, it's just going to attract to it. But there we go, that's both of those into place. Now, these are both labelled number 3, I believe. No, one's number 3 and one's number 4. Okay. So we're going to be putting these into position on the leg. Now they're actually going to go onto these parts just here. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to leave that right to the end because I want that glue to set. So we will skip that bit for a second. And we're going to move over to the back of the leg now. So we still need the leg. Let's just bring that back over and lie it down like this. Because we've got this piece that we're going to be putting in. Now this is going to go in, let's get the right way round, this way round, and it's going to fit into these areas here, but not that way, sorry, that way round. Just like that. Held in with PWB, these are the flanged black screws. And we need 2 of those, just in here. Once again, I'm using my PH1 screwdriver. Excellent. And then, what's next? We're going to be putting this detail here on top of this, which goes in like that. And again, it's the same black screws, but this time 4 of these to go in. So 1 there. A lot of detail for the legs, isn't it? And 1 here. Getting that nice and tight. And then we've got 2 just down the bottom here. Although these are being a pain, I think. Hang on, no, we got them in. Perfect. 1 there. And 1 here. Okay, that's in tight. Again, just put that just off camera for a second, because now I've got a couple more bits that we're going to be putting in. So mainly this silver tray and a plate that it's going to sit on, this one here. And it's just a case of pushing these in. The lugs are different sizes, so it can only go in one way. So that's in just like that. We do want to glue this. Oh, I say glue this, like I can't get it out, so I'm not going to glue that. That's good. This is going to be fitting into this outer here. And again, we have got locating lugs. So when I push this in, that's how that's going to look. This time I am going to glue this though, because this is something that I don't want to be falling out. So I'm going to put glue on each of the pegs and just round the side here. Because the worst thing that will happen is that I'll attach this to Optimus's leg and then it will just fall into itself, which we don't want to happen. There you go. That's in place. Looking good. Now this is going to be going into place on the leg and it does face upwards. So bring that round again. This is going to go into the position here and here, and it's just a clip in. So that sits in like that. On this section here, I've got a cover to put on, which looks like this. This is just going to snap into place, which is a tight fit, but there you go, that's on there. And then on the side here, we have got this massive grill that's going to go in. And it goes into the 2 holes that we can see either side. I'm guessing this is going to be a snap in as well, just like that. We've got, let me just put that to one side. These 2 parts now to put on. So this is actually a bracket for this here. I'm holding that in with these flange screws. So 1 there. Nice. And 1 on the other side. Because we don't want that going anywhere. Now this is going to lock the leg into positions here. So let me just show you this. When the leg goes up and down here, I can actually secure in what position I'm actually going to want it. So if I have that close, it means I can now put this through here and that's going to hold that in so it can't move now. If I want to make it bigger, I can take this out, put it in the other position and then put that in. So the only other things I've got left to do is just to put these 2 parts in here. Just making sure I put the right one in. So this is number 4. It's going to go in this side. And the magnet holds that in place there. And do the same on the other side. Perfect. And that is the end of pack 8. And that is how big this is. I know a lot of you are looking at this thinking, yeah, I want one of these. I want one of these big time. So this is available through Agora models. Now, I just want to make sure that I have definitely done everything here. I'm looking at the list. Yeah, I've done everything. Now, we do have something here. Something's going to go here eventually. So it's not fully complete. That's looking all right, isn't it? Look, I'm looking at the wrong camera. Look, just something that's going to go there. That's going to be for the wheels, the tyres. That's what's going there. So let me put that to one side. Look at the mess. I work in such a mess. I'm just going to push this over here because what I want to do is just check what we are actually doing in pack 9. Now, I actually wanted to finish at pack 8, but I'm looking at the time and I think we've got time to do pack 9 as well. So let's just double check the pack 9 is the same thing because I can't remember. Right, let's have a look. So pack 9, it says assembling the lower right leg. Yeah, so we're going to do exactly the same thing again. So we can do that, can't we? Let's see how far we get. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a quick tidy up again, get pack 9 open and laid out here. I'm just going to put this leg over there because I am legless now. And then I'll come back. So have a quick break. See you in a second. Okay, we're back again. I've taken the executive decision to challenge myself for this pack. I've decided I'm going to try and do 2 parts at the same time because there's a lot of mirroring going on here. Wait fast. Last words. Once again, I've got all of these screws here. I need to, let me get me scissors, which I'll put down, there we go. Make sure I'm using the right screws for the right part. Now, because we've just done this, theoretically, I can't go wrong. They're the famous last words, if ever I heard them. Okay. Okay, you've got to remember on here that we do have split washers and crimped washers, so we need to make sure we use the right ones. But once again, let's do this. Have we still got people here? I've got no idea. We are still streaming, and that's always a good sign. Okay, so I'm going to be putting these into place. So basically, once again, I'm putting the mesh in, but this time I'm actually doing two sides at the same time. So one here and one here. Get me glue, and I'm going to dot glue on top of each of these pins on both sides, and then I'm going to use these plastic sections and cake these in some glue as well. So one here, and just hold that into position. Needs holding a lot longer than that way. Okay, and then I'm just trying to find the other one while I'm holding that. There it is. And then this one, again, glue just into these positions here. And I'll just hold that for a second. Very good. Right. I still need the instructions though, Wayne. Doing it. I have lined up the instructions, as you can see, but yeah, doing it completely blind, yeah, that is not going to happen. But I do need to make sure I'm using the right parts. So we're going to be putting these into place. So this one is going to go in here just like that, which means that on this side, this one is going to go in here like that. And we already know from doing this that these are held in with these screws. So again, I need my scissors, which I keep putting down and keep losing. So pretty much at the end of this build, apart from, I'm saying pelvic area, Optimus has got his legs and he's also got his arms. So doing quite well. Okay, quite a few screws to put in here. So let's do that now. The advantage with doing these at the same time is that I'm not waiting for things to dry. But these are PWM 2x6 screws, and there's hundreds of them that we need to put in. Still here watching this build? Yeah, die hard, Mark. I hope I'm keeping you all company on this Wednesday afternoon. The weather in the UK at the moment is a bit overcast, but it's very hot. Very hot. Okay. Wow, there's a lot. I wonder if doing them on both sides at the same time is going to cut the amount of time that's needed to actually build this. I don't know. We're about to find that out. Whoops. I think my screwdriver is in need of a magnetizing. Okay, two more on this side. So this isn't going anywhere. Nice. And we're just going to work on this side as well, because that's what we do now. I do like challenging myself. This is how I keep myself motivated. Of course, this is where things always go wrong as well. I get a little bit cocky, you see, so that's always a bad thing to happen. Okay. Which is good, because I never intended to do this pack today, which means that next week we're only going to have pack 10, 11 and 12 to do. And to be honest with you, as I said, 11 and 12, I would have already done the blaster and the matrix of leadership. So I think we are in line to have it comfortably finished. It does get a little bit tricky around the chest area where we're connecting the circuit board with all the wires. But I think we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. And once again, if I do have a problem, I have got a fallback that I will have the Thursday to hopefully fix anything that needs fixing. We're going to be fine. We will be fine. I'm just doing a little bit of maintenance here. Just want to check battery levels. Yep, we're okay with the Wi-Fi battery levels. We're not on 8-bit mode on the camera, so that's good as well. We've got one more screw just to put in here. Now, once again, and I won't forget that I have to do it on this one here. We've got this bush to put in place, which I do need tweezers to get out. So I'm going to push that into there, and then we've got the panels to put over the top of this. So this is panel 4, and this is going to be going over the top of this side just here. Just making sure that that all fits into position. You heard that slot in, which means on this side here, it's going to be this panel going in there. And again, making sure that slots into position. Now, all of this is held in with the same silver screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of them. 7 of these screws. And that's not the only things holding these in. There's going to be a few bits. So I will make sure that I let people know about this, because if someone wants me building in the background to them all day, they can watch this on demand. If someone wants to hear my voice all day and experience what my wife experiences, then yeah, by all means. I'm no different at home. I talk to myself most of the time. I get the I have the best conversations with myself. Self, I say. What shall we talk about today? Okay. 2 more at the top. And then I need to make sure I've got the right screw. Before I go to the other screws, actually, I will put the ones in on this side, because there's 2 screws that we need to put in with that, which are the hex head screws. So let's do the ones on this side. I'm sure doing both of these at the same time is saving time. That's what I keep saying to myself. Okay, we're good. I really didn't think I was going to do pack 9 today, I have to say. I'm so impressed with myself. I'm going to give myself a pat on the back. 3 packs to go. Okay. Right, I just need to have a quick look around, make sure I've put a screw everywhere that needs a screw. I need one in here. Excellent. Right, we've got 2 of these other screws, which I believe are the M8 screws with, let's look at the washer, with crimp washers. So they're here. M8 screws. crimp washers. My scissors have decided they want to go blunt there. Need my Allen key. Put this on here, and we've got one. Load this up. Sort of hold it on my finger like this, going through here. Is that right? Oh, it is right, yeah. I say it's right, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it is right. Okay, that one's in. And then we've got one on this side just over here. Perfect. And then what we've done on one side, I'm going to do on the other side. So once again, load it up, hold it with one hand, get this in this side here. You can feel straight away if it hasn't bit, but that's in. And finally, one more, just into here. Perfect. This one, just like last time, needs a little bit of help with this side of the Allen key, because again we want this all the way in tight, which is surprising. I don't think I had that problem on the other side. I am sure this goes all the way in. Again, I don't want this to impede anything that might be connected to this. Perfect, that's in. That's in there, we're good. Okay, next. We've got one to put through this side. This was a 2.6 by 8mm screw. So we haven't opened them yet. 2.6 by 8mm PB, that's this one here. And again, we've got this on both sides. So it's going through, let me get this right, what hole? It's going through the hole just here, is it? Or is it this one? I think it's this one. No, perhaps it's this one. Yep, it's this one here. I don't know. Ah, nice and tight. Okay, so that one's in. Just having a quick look around, because I haven't really taken anything out of here. I'm trying to find those magnets. I'm not seeing them at the moment. Now the last ones, I found them on the floor. Perhaps it's probably best to actually find them now. I've put those back in there. That's how it should look. That's good. Right. It's asking me to do the other side, which I've already done. So that's good. I can go straight past that. And now we're on this section. So let me just put them to one side. I'm bringing over these parts. And I might as well empty this tray by taking out all the parts here, actually. And I just want to have a double check for those magnets. I'm not seeing them there. I want to have a good look, because you know I'm going to need them. Let's just empty everything here. Aha. Sounds like I'm breaking the place. I found the magnets, so we're good for the magnets as well. Okay. Get the tidy off. Once again, I'm going to be putting these into place in here. They follow the shape, so we know we've put them in right because they'll fit flush in there. So one in here and one in there. This will go over the top just like that, and they're held in with 2.6 by 8mm screws, which are these black ones here, which I think I can use my PH1 screwdriver on. Hi Steve, how's it going? Steve, we've been going since 9:30 this morning. We're up to, or we're about to finish Pack 9, believe it or not. We will be leaving it there. I need something to do next week. So this will go up to pack 9. So next week will be pack 10. Well, actually, we'll be completing it next week. By hook or by crook, next week, this will be done. And once again, if you do find yourself at the NEC, at the Metropole Hotel, at Transformers Nation, you can say, I saw this being built. Okay, so we've done this one. That's how that looks. We're going to be attaching this to the leg, which is actually going on this leg here. And it goes into that position like that. And again, the same screws, I think, 2.6 by 8 mil. Oh, actually, was that different? Let me just say 2.6 by 8 mil. That was different. That's these ones. It's longer screws that we need now. See, I remembered. Longer screws, but I can only use a smaller screwdriver. So we're holding this in. Actually, uh-oh. Perhaps I shouldn't have attached that yet because I can't hold that in. Ugh, no. No. I have, haven't I? See, remember I told you about being cocky? Oh, we've gone 8-bit. 1 second. We've just gone 8-bit. Let's turn my camera off. Yeah, that's me being cocky. That's what I get. We may as well just look at me while I'm... I'm doing everything. What am I like? That was never going to attach, was it? Yeah, we got the 8-bit. We've sorted it. Don't worry. What tends to happen is I turn my camera off just for a little bit. We did catch it right away though. I thought I was being clever doing 2 at the same time. I forgot we had to attach that. I'm going to rue the day. Rue the day. Take this PB screw out of this side. And then just get the Allen key in here again to get these ones out. What am I like? I'm hoping that's coming out there. I think it is, yeah. Right, okay, that one. There's one more. That one there. Ugh, Wayne, what was you thinking? Right. No, it's not a bugger. It's going to be back to normal again in a second. I'm going to set it up. And hopefully, let's have a look. We're going to go onto this camera. I've got to deactivate this camera, so stand by. And activate it again. There we go. See? Catastrophe averted. I don't know what's causing that issue, I have to say. Okay, this is almost out. Stand by. There's always one screw, isn't there? That's holding on for dear life. Perhaps this one can come out a little bit more, perhaps. There you go. Right. Unbelievable, Wayne. Right, okay. So, let's get this in. Right, so it's going in this way, just like that. Nice. Held in with these longer screws from the back. I'm looking forward to pack 10 onwards next week, Wayne. Thank you for thank you so much for the kind words, Mark. I do hope you enjoy this. I'll be happily building models for Agora doing this. I'm in my this is my happy place, as I said. Now that's in. Okay, now we've got that in. Now I'm allowed to put this on. They're letting me. So I'm going to put this Allen key screw in first, I think, because that's how I roll. Now, perhaps I'm not. Hang on. No, I'll put that Allen key screw in afterwards. Let's put all these metal screws in first. I can't believe, let me get that out of there. I can't believe that I got cocky. I can't believe I said to you that that was going to happen as well. I said, what is going on here? Oh yeah, that one doesn't have one of those screws, does it? Ugh. Yeah, what did I say to you? I said that this is all fine and dandy until I get cocky, and I got cocky. Right. Let's get all these back in. You should show Agora what I have done with their Lotus submarine. Have they not seen it yet? I'll happily show, after the stream, Will, I'll show them how it's looking now. I didn't know that they hadn't seen it yet, I'll be honest with you. For all the people watching that don't know, Will's workshop there, he's one of the finalists in the diorama competition, which is happening in Telford this year in November. And there's 6 people, 6 finalists who've got through to this final stage of the diorama competition. And Agora Models have provided the model for them to build, and they're going to build a diorama based on that model. Now, Will's workshop's doing the Lotus Esprit. I believe he's doing it so that the Lotus is actually coming off the pier, like in the Spy Who Loved Me. It's coming off the pier, about to go in the water. So to do that, he needed to put wheels on it. Now, obviously, the model didn't come with wheels. Will's managed to do wheels. Wheels. Try and say that fast. Wheels. Very good. But I think this is like the 2nd annual Agora Models diorama competition. I saw it last year. It was amazing. And Chris Christo, if you watch the one-to-one show, you'll see the interview that I did with Chris. Won that with Optimus Prime, funny enough. Amazing diorama it was. And Optimus was obviously, he looks dead in a forest, but undergrowth has sort of like taken over him. Ingenious model. And we had another guy on there called Greg Locke. And Greg's going to be doing the Porsche 917 with Steve McQueen. Looks pretty good. Okay, a couple more screws to put in, and then this is back in. But I think on one of the one-to-one shows, we talked about everyone's dioramas that they're doing. So if you haven't seen that, then by all means, go and check that out. And we just got to put the one screw through this side here. Okay, we're back to normal now. No more mucking around. Just looking down here, put them in. I've put that screw in. We're good there. Right, we get to attach the legs now. So let's bring over the leg that we haven't put anything on. And if it's this way round, this is going to be going on this way here. Again, I'm lying this down and I'm securing it with 2.3 by 8mm screws. Put them here. And get these all into place. There's a lot of them. And then that's this side completed. And just one in here. Nice. Okay, with these in place, can I use my other screwdriver here? Yes, I can. Nice. Perfect. We get to put the other side on now, making sure this wire's out of the way. And this is going to be going into the position just here. And from what I remember, we wanted to line up the screw first. So this is actually going in with the M10 screws. These are the longer screws here. And I just want to check, are these split washers or crimped washers? These are crimped washers as well. And then what I did last time was I put one in already through here so I could line this up on here. Whoops. I think that's lined up. I can't be sure. This is probably the hardest part of this. Now let's try and lie it flat. Let gravity help me. I'm probably gonna put that like that. We still got this through here, right? Okay. This is one of these things where it's once you've got one in, it will get easy. I think I've got that one. No, I haven't. Let me straighten the leg out. What have I done here? I'm wondering, have I put this on the right side? I think I have. No, I haven't. I haven't put this on the right side. That's the problem. It's becoming late in the day, isn't it? I was like, this doesn't seem right. Why is this not going in? I didn't have this problem before. Although I say that, hang on. Yeah, no, definitely. I've put this on the wrong way. Hello, John. How's it going? Hi, Chris. Maybe you can go as prototype builder. Unless you go and see the videos, which they may have. I've not sent any pictures. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I will see if they want to see it. Yeah, definitely. I've put this in the wrong way. I double check the pictures. I'm sure I have. Turn it round. This goes in this way. Okay. Put the screws back in. Oh, got one screw still in there. Let's get that out of there. Poke that out. One screw's being difficult today. Right, there we go. Put that back in. Get the screws in. Screw that down. I want to make sure that the screw is in the right place. It isn't at the moment. Oh, it's being difficult. Let me put a screw in that's nearer to me. I wish I had my glasses that have got lights on, I can see. There we go. Right, put these back in. And then that means this will fit on the other side. I thought the leg was wonky. The fender go on the outside, yep. I learned the hard way, Lou. I just like making work for myself, as you've probably noticed. Okay. But this is going in perfectly now. You wouldn't think I've just done this before, would you? This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, tyres, you're right. Tyres go on the outside, yep. So, once we've done that, we get to put this one in here. Now, this is where I am going to match up. If I turn it round this way, so I already have a hex head in here, so I can match it up with what goes on here, which isn't that easy, I have to say. Let me just got to get it in the hole. There we go. I think that's in the hole there. It is, and I've started screwing. So now I've got one in one side. I haven't tightened that up all the way. It's the longer screws that I'm using. I'm going to put one in the other side as well, and then that will line up all of them. Should do, because this is still able to move, as you can see. Drop that in there, and I think just getting this into position, I think we've got it just there. Excellent. And get that nice and tight. So we've got one in each side, so we know now that these are all going to line up, and I will make this nice and tight. Upside down. Oh, for crying out loud. But it fit, Lou. It fit. You're right, it is upside down. God. Stand by. I've got to get this out now. I think we're going to have an issue. Hang on. No, that's coming out. Right, okay. I cannot believe I'll put it upside down now. I saw you, Lou. I was testing you again. That's what I was doing. It's no fun if you watch these streams and you haven't got anything to look at. Let's get this last one out. Which, again, I'm having issues. I think we're going to have an issue here. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get this out. But I'm trying really hard. I might have to use my tools from home for this. Because the ball joint on this, as I said, we already knew it was rounded. What an idiot. I haven't got anything to go in here, I don't think. Let me just... We done it. Oh, that was lucky. Right. Goes on this way. I knew that, Lou. I knew. Ironically, you know, it's easier to line it up now. Let's get that screw in there. Perfect. Can't leave for 5 minutes and you make mistakes, really? Yeah, it's what I do now, apparently. I don't know. I've already got a crimped washer in here, just so you know. So I am going to just drop this into place like this, because I already have a crimped washer in here. Line this up so I can get this in. Perfect. You're just looking out for me. I'm glad you are, Lou, because I would have put all of those screws in and then I would have been like crying. Just getting those in tight, and then I've got 2 more to put in. Which these are a little bit hard to get in, I have to say. One in there. But they do line this up, so that's a good thing. I think next week I am going to bring in my own screwdriver, which has got a hex head on it. And I've got the last one going in here. Just like that. Perfect. I say perfect, it's not in. Get in. Okay, I don't think this one's going in. Or is it? Hang on. Oh no, that's in. I think I can probably get that one in tighter, but I don't think my Allen key is going to let me. I will try it. This one still feels a bit loose to me. Okay, that's cool. Excellent. Right. Oh, that was fun. Okay, once again, just line this down because we've got a panel to put on top of this, which looks just like this. This is actually going to go in this way. And that's held in with the 2.6 by 8mm screws I've got here. And four of these to put in. They're getting so tight now. The amount of screws I've put in today, I'm telling you. That one goes in here. Again, I'm just looking around what I got left. There's not a lot left now. Okay, I'm just gonna, you can tell it's getting late in the day now. Just taking these out again. How do I know it's getting late in the day? Because these are actually PWB 8mm screws I'm meant to be putting in here. The legs are great. There's so much detail on them, and obviously it's taken pretty much all day to do them. So that's a testament to actually how much there is to do on these. But I've got to get it right. These are flange screws. And we really don't want to go through the battle of like an arm falling off or anything like that halfway through. So the PWB screws are these flanged ones here, and I can't use my bigger screwdriver on these as well. They're exactly the same size screw, but with a flange on them. So let's get all of these ones in. Now, this morning when I came in, I had already bought the arm which I had completed from home, so it'll be lighter going back to the car today. But last screw's just going in here. Excellent. Now, that's done for now. I'm just going to put that to one side because I need these two parts. You've seen these before. This goes over the top like this. And then we've got the silver screws, which are going to hold this into place here. This is basically the front of the leg we're doing now. And we need 4 of these. Okay, 2 more. And just checking this one here. Once we've put this into place, we're making one more panel, which goes basically these 2 parts here. This goes on top, just like that there, making sure that's all lined up. Again, these 8mm screws are going to hold this into place. When I wanted to move Prime, to take him to a show, I had to strap him to a handcart dolly like Hannibal Lecter. Well, you know what, Lou? I was thinking too, why is this not going in? I really do think I've rounded this Allen key, so I will bring my other Allen key. This is why it's probably the best time to leave it after this stage. I won't put it too tight until I put the other ones in, because this isn't sitting in properly at the moment. Hang on. No, this isn't in properly. One second. As a matter of fact, this is in upside down. That's why it's not going in. Yeah, Lou, I've got a trolley, so that's what I'm going to be bringing next week. Like a pram. It's going to be a pram for Optimus. An Optipram, if you like. Okay, this actually goes in this way. Perfect. So when people are seeing me in the high street in Canterbury and I'm pushing Optimus Prime around in a pram, that's funny. Okay, I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned way because we really are now onto. I don't know what size this is. I will get a. I'll take a screw with me. Okay, we've got basically 4 of these to put in. It's weird because some let me screw them in this way, some don't. I don't get that, as you can see. You could do a road show traveling around the globe, building models as you go, traveling Wayne instead of traveling Matt. Agora. It would be perfect if the pram transformed into a trailer. Oh wow, you should market that. That'd be wicked. Hasbro would love that. A transforming pram. And it's got to make that noise as well. Oh, bless. Okay, last screw, I believe, is going in here. I'm hoping so. I can't really tell because let's just, I'm having to use this end now. There you go. I have been a bit aggressive with this today. It's not really the fault of the tools, it's me. I just want to get that in tight. So let's do it the old-fashioned way. Look. Okay, that's in. Right, this then gets attached to this section just here, like that. And again, it's these M screws. Where's me washers? There they are. Just open some more. These are held in 4 places. See, that one's going in nice and tight, I think, isn't it? No, perhaps not. No, I have to do it this way. Again, you know, it's easier to do it this way. Look, turn the part around. Have you ever seen that before? That's funny. OAP shopping trolley. Wow, I remember those. Are they still going? My mum had one. I like this way of doing it. I have to say, look. Forget turning the screw, turn the whole part round. It's a lot quicker. Are you borrowing Crazy's pram? No, I've actually got a trolley I used to take to gaming festivals. And the advantage with them is that obviously I could load a PC onto them. But as you see, this is no longer doing what it's meant to do. That's why I'm having to do it this way. Yeah, so I used to hold 3 PCs because it was myself and my son and both my sons. But it's going to be ample to be able to carry this. Obviously, Optimus is on a base as well, a base of rocks. So I'll be bringing that as well. It's going to look really impressive when it's all sorted, that's for sure. Let's just get this last screw. This is the last hex head screw I've got here, so I don't think I need to... I don't think there's anything else that's going to be putting this into place. So let's get this last one in. This one I can put in this way, isn't it strange? Some I can, some I can't. And there we go. That one's in tight. Okay, now that's in. This gets to be put on the leg. Bringing that back over again. That's going to be going over the top here. I'm just lining up the hole so this can be clipped into place. Which is there. Being rough with it to get it into place there, but it does clip in. Then it's held in with 2.6. Basically the PB screws without a flange on them. And that's going down here. And we need 2 of these. Excellent. We're on the final straight now. Then I'm putting these in again through this side with the PWB. These are the ones with the flange on them. And it does mean pushing this in so I can get the screw in this side. Like this. There we go. So one in here. And one at the top. Perfect. And then turn it over. Do the same on the other side. One there. One in here. That's already lined up, this one. So we didn't have the problem like we did last time. And then finally, we've got a little clip to put into the top there, which has got a locating lug, so this can only go in one way. That clips in just like that. And then we're putting the parts just on the sides. Let me get it right. Where are we? Into these areas just here. And they are directional. So I need to make sure I put the right ones on. So this one fits in there, just like that. Turn it over and put the one in the other side here. Again, clips into place just like that. Then I've got these two parts here where I've got the little magnets to put in, which I'm bet you any money I can't find them again now. Because the problem is, this being metal, there they are, the magnets want to stick to it. Get these out, get me glue, and I want to put a big dollop just in the middle. Again, this will be the last thing that I put on Optimus because I want that glue to be semi-dry at least for these magnets, because if I put them in wet, it's just going to stick the part down. Now this hasn't got any function having glue in here, but I'm guessing if you need to take Optimus apart and you push these in, you're going to have a bad time. So once again, I'm going to leave that just to one side there. You know something, I'm going to have to glue this part in because this should have been put in. And I didn't do that, did I? That should have been in there. What an idiot. I'm not taking it apart, I am going to glue that in. I'm probably going to glue that in now, but I'm probably going to have to epoxy that in. There was something I had to do, wasn't there? Let's glue that into place. I'm going to cake this in glue. I'm a wally. Why didn't anyone point that out to me? Lou, I'm blaming you. Okay. That one will be going, it goes upright, doesn't it? Where's my other leg? Yep, it sits upright and it sits towards the back. Yep, so let's go in that way. Just there. I probably will eventually epoxy this though. I don't want this falling out. Just going to hold that for a second. Everything now on this build relies on me waiting for glue to dry. I'll put that in afterwards because that is probably going to need epoxying in. On this side, we're going to be putting this, which goes over these points just here. And again, this is held in with the flange screws. Just two at this time, so two in here. So that's one. And two. Then we've got a massive piece to go on top of this, which is this metal piece here, which has gone in just like that. And again, it's the flange screws to hold this in. Doing the bottom ones first at the moment. And the top ones. One this side. And finally, one here. Nice. Let me just see if this glue will now go into this part here. Actually, I want to put, let's really cake this, 1 second. Well, if I catch everything, you never learn. Yeah, but I already knew that. It's because I already saw Lou that I was like, why have I got a part left over? I'm going to let that just sit into place because I just need to do these parts now. So, just looking at what I've got left here. I'm looking for a plate. This plate here. Once again, I'm going to be putting this onto here. Now this can only go, it doesn't matter which way around this goes, but when I put this in here, I am going to want to put glue into here because, again, I don't want this falling out or into the model. Because if that happens, again, I'm going to have a bad time. So this will be pushed into here, just like that, to give that effect. This goes on the leg, and it goes facing upwards. So this will be going in here facing up, just like that. Then I've got a plate, which I'm just looking for. I just had it a second ago. There it is. Which goes into this top section here. Then on, let's get the side right, this side, oops, here, which I can put down. I've got this to clip in, which goes in this way. And that snaps into place just like that. Put that there, and then I'm just creating this joint again. So it's just these two parts on here which are held in with these flange screws again. I can't believe we did pack 9. That's crazy. That means we've done pack 3, 6, 7, 8 and 9. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 packs we've done. Wow. That's amazing. Once again, this actually just goes into here, just like that. So that's into place. And then the last things we had to do was just to put these magnetized little bits in here. One in this side and one in the other side. And that means we're up to date. Let me just get this last one in with Optimus. And we've got 2 legs. So one here and one here. That was a pretty impressive day. We've done loads. It's going to take me forever to tidy up in here, you know. What do you think of that? I hope you've enjoyed that today. We've been streaming, according to this, for 5 hours, 53 minutes. That's not too bad, is it? But I get to keep this all together now, which means all we've got left to do is just this top section with the pelvis and the torso. And obviously I said I will do the blaster and the matrix of leadership at home. So I am going to have a break now. Thank you for joining me. Remember, if you haven't subscribed to the Agora Models channel, click that subscribe button. You'll be notified when the new one-to-one shows come out, when the new road shows come out, or when I'm doing builds just like this. And obviously this is available for the Agora Models website. Anyway, take care everyone. I'll see you later. Bye.